What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 533. We have got the second of 3 Star Trek games. The highest rated, according to SNES rankings at least. We have got, and if you look at this title right below me, has to be the longest title on the SNES. Star Trek, Starfleet Academy, Starship Bridge Simulator. That's right. They had their heads jammed so far up their asses that they were like, yep, do that. Otherwise known as STSA SBS. The Kobayashi Maru. The only Star Trek media I have ever consumed, other than the first Super Nintendo game of this, is the Chris Pine. Yeah, Chris Pine. The first Chris Pine film from like 2009 back in college with friends, which I thought that movie was really good. That was just fun. That was good popcorn movie. You got to watch some Star Trek, but that's so much. I'm not gonna. Huh? Just like some Star Trek. I was like, which episodes of the like 1,000 that are out there, right? That's like, you gotta read some Superman comics. Like, dog, this just been made for decades. Poppy, you show, babe. You show, babe. At least watch the 6 OG movies. Motherfucker, that would take like 15 hours. Just go watch 6 movies. What if I don't like the first one? Do I have to keep watching? Or do you have to get to hour 9 before it gets good? Yeah, next sub night, as in sub day. I would be down if people wanted to do sub days. Like once or twice a year. Take the whole Saturday off and we're like, all right, we're going to consume the fuck out of this thing. Just watch 3 movies. You think I have time? Ever? But Poppy's right there. That's more time I could be holding Poppy. And I can't hold her during a movie. That doesn't happen. I know, the one we always bring up is Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. But all right. So I guess this whole game is effectively a flight simulator. What are the options? Sound. Turn off. Fuck them. No. And I guess there's going to be like 21 missions. Then you like graduate from flying school. 3, 2, 1, go. Gender, male. First name. Let's see. What can my name be? It's funny you can't. Oh, there's actually only like a handful of names. There's like 6 names. All right. Are we more of a Daryl, a Scott, a Jeremy, a Mike, a Jason, or a Corey? I'll be Daryl. Daryl Hawkins. Daryl Everts. Everts, that name, like, that name weirds me out. I don't want it. Daryl Barnes. Daryl Green. Daryl Taylor. Daryl Comstock. That's right. If I could change one letter. Yeah, what about, Corey Comstock? We're Corey Comstock. All right, skill level, average, advanced, legend. We're going to go average. Advanced, fucking legendary, dog. Yeah, we're going to go average. Press select to begin. Okay. That should have a nice screen. Yeah, so again, to go over what each of these 5 things are. The classroom is one of the I guess like the big thing is, this is where you go just do the missions. Like probably if you know what you're doing, you'd probably just click this button live. But this in here, you can go in here to get like a lecture, like hints for what you should do on the next mission. Here you can just go to the quarters, which includes sleeping, which allows you to get like I guess a save. This is training simulator, I guess. If it just lets you practice, like you can just go do what the fuck ever. The Academy Lounge. You could go here and like talk to other cadets and whatnot, including if you talk to the host, then Jones, the lounge host, will give you advice and encouragement. So sure, let's go here. Yo, is this game bad, or did my D-pad, like, already break? Left, right, right, left, 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 right, right, left, left, right, right. Oh, God. Well, alright, I think that's it for this controller. It's back to being not working. I didn't have problems with it during Donkey Kong Country 2, so maybe... Here, let's just find out. Let's just rate this game right now. Is this just, No, it's fine. I think just the game's menus are probably bad. That's good. Oh, that's a bad sign. New game. I want to be Corey Comstock. Hi, I'm the host of the Academy Lounge. Just call me Jones. So what do you got, Jones? We don't serve alcohol here. I do like to make my own beverages. I'll have to get you to try some. You didn't tell me shit. What a bitch. Colonoscopy. I'm Jeff Colon. I'll be running the helm and also be your first officer. Great, looking forward to working with you. I read your performance file. You're a very capable helmsman. That should give us a few points on our grade. With me along, you'll be sure to get points to style anyway. Alright, that's enough. Lecture me. The run alert must be sounded whenever your ship enters an emergency situation. What's that? Rotharot. Rothrot? I want to say Rothrot. It informs crew that they must prepare for a crisis. Red alert raises shields and readies the weapons system. Yellow alert is used when you wish to raise shields but leave weapon systems powered down. When encountering an uncertain situation, yellow alert will keep you in a highly ready state without presenting a hostile intention. Condition green is normal running status. Be warned, going into a hazardous situation at condition green is extremely foolhardy, probably cost you your ship. That's so weird. Like, it feels... Yeah, it's just like dropping the inputs sometimes. That's cool. Last name, Comstock. My current GPA is a fucking 0. Don't let my parents know. Holy shit. Alright. Would you like to take the basic training mission, cadet? Yes. Yes, sir. I could use the extra training. Welcome, cadets, to the Mark IV Oberth Class Training Simulator. You have entered basic training mode and will practice several simple drills to help you become familiar with basic Starship operation. Mission 1. Basic sublight? Yes. I guess, why are the U and the B connected? Sublight navigation. This mission will focus on maneuvering your ship in a single sector of space. You will be required to fly to close range. Fly to close range to 4 marker buoys. You will be notified when you have reached each buoy. Be careful, remember that collisions in space can destroy your vessel. Ah, yeah, speed up. How much you gotta crank that speed? You have reached buoy 1. Buoy 1. Is there a way to see where the other ones are? Navigation, Alpha Federation. Oh, I didn't even see it down there. Are you not buoy 1? Okay, I see the Super Nintendo Skittles on the bottom. Step on the gas. Buoy 4. Okay, so that was the green one. Step on the gas. I don't remember the color of the first one I went to. Buoy 3. I went to red. Okay. Yellow Skittle, I'm coming! I'm coming! Congratulations, you have successfully maneuvered to each buoy. Now let's try using the navigation system to warp to another sector of space. Please navigate to sector 0.12.021, identified as Beta 1221. Navigation. Ah, shit, motherfucker. I did it. Mission 2, using the tractor beam. In this sector, there is a buoy and a starbase. Pick up the buoy with the tractor beam and drop it off near the starbase. In this sector, there is a buoy and a starbase. Pick up it with the tractor beam. Once you have completed the mission, use the hail option under communications to contact the starbase. Alright, so we're going to pick it up with a tractor beam, then we're going to drop it at the starbase, and then we're going to hail. We're going to hail Satan. Alright, let's speed up. Assuming that's the buoy. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing here. Alright, do I have tractor beam, communications, exit, science, engineering, engineering? Hail orders, yeah, okay, so we can't do that. Navigation. No. Science? Computer, sensor sweep, status report, computer, no. Helm? Tractor beam. Buoy grappled with tractor beam. Very good, very good. So that was in Helm? Okay. Now I gotta bring that shit to the white dot, I'm assuming. Yeah, you look like it. Girl, you look like a snack. Yo, let's go. Tim is on fire. I don't know how close I have to get to hail this motherfucker. You are now close enough to the starbase to release the buoy. Always bring your vessel to a full stop before releasing your tractor beam. Okay, so I was going to ask, I'm assuming I need to slow down. And then we're going to science. Wait, no. We're going to helm, tractor beam off. And then we are going to communications. Hail! This is Starbase 1. Please deliver the buoy. You have delivered the buoy. Now hail the starbase. Oh. Okay, so you do. Hail Satan. This is Starbase. Thank you for delivering the buoy. All right. Your orders are to warp to sector 1322, identified as Gamma. 1322. 1322. I was like, am I going to die? Mission, I guess not. Mission 3, basic combat. In this mission, you will practice basic combat maneuvers on drone ships, which will only evade. Learn how to anticipate evasion tactics and ship targeting. Which will only evade. Okay, learn how to anticipate evasion tactics and ship targeting. To proceed, go to the control panel and switch to Red Alert to arm weapon systems. Also try activating Tactical to help determine the condition of your target ship. Go to the control panel, switch to Red Alert. And then try activating tactical to help determine the condition of your target ship. You motherfucker! HXC! Alright, so I want to go... Alert. Put that shit on red alert! Tactical, on! Alright, you son of a bitch! Good? I might have misinterpreted what it was saying. Is there a way to look at here? Because I was like, does it want me to just evade, or am I actually engaging in combat? Like, we are on red alert. I don't know if it was asking me, yeah, orders. Combat against drone ships. Okay, then yeah, I think it is. Shot off one missile there. Yeah, motherfucker. Fucking HXC. Can't find you. We're doing a big flippy doozy. Okay, I tell you what. I get you detached from me. Bro, that is hard to tell where they actually are. Good job! You should now be ready to start your... Poppy, I know. You are such a little baby. You are the littlest baby in the world. You are the littlest baby. Good job. You should now be ready to start your first true simulator mission. If you would like to practice combat training against packing simulator ships, select combat training in the training simulator. Poppy, why you being a baby? Why you baby? Ah. Well, Papa needs to say that he's only Oh, Poppy's having one of those extra baby days. A simulation of dog... They're not. They were fucking drones. It does seem not cost efficient. I guess those drones for them must be very cheap to make. The simulation is over. You are dismissed. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. So if I do this, your password is fuck. Alright. Bust that shit out. So I guess there's going to be probably 21 of those. XRRR, XXYR, XRYL. Ah, fuck it. Compared to some racing games we played, not even that bad. XRRR, XXYR, XRYL. Alright. Hi, I'm the fuck you. What have you got? We don't know. Whatever. Fuck. I'll go at least to the classroom each time. red alert, the condition, the tits, the queets. Or maybe there's something actually before. Yeah, maybe that was one, because I think I heard, like, now, like, you're gonna be a freshman, a sophomore, a junior, a senior. There's gonna be, like, 5 missions each year. So within those missions, there are sub-missions, I guess. Would you like to take the basic training, cadet? What? Can I just... Oh, they are! That's nice. Is there not a way for me to just, like, quit a mission? Okay. I don't see a way to just, like, quit out of the mission. Yeah, password XRRR XXYR XRYL. So wait, then how would you like to take the basic training mission? It's not giving me the option to not? I'm confused. Do I have to go to the thing? Wait, so where do I... What? XRRR XXYR XRYL. Ray of Life, thank you for the 94 months. Appreciate you. Is there? Hold up. What am I not doing? Yeah, listen to current mission briefing. Do I have to? Because this made it sound like this was just a training simulator. Yeah, that's... Okay, then this is not what you want, I don't think. Is it? Yeah? Is there something to do there? Maybe you... Okay, this one. I'm about to go and look at, like, a YouTube video or something. Just be like, yeah, is that the game? So I can't click on that. I can't click on that. If I go here, it's just the dude being like, yep, I got a big old wiener. You can talk to the other people there. It must be this. Hold on. What? Just want to make sure, like, I'm not missing something. Star Trek Simulator. Slightly confusing up front. For Blue Zone, thank you for the 3 streak. Steve, thank you for the $1.40. Okay, there is some way in here. Okay, there's some way that you're supposed to be like, no, I want to take the mission. It seems like here. So we're going to try. We're going to try each of the things. Okay. So L does nothing. R does nothing. Up, down, left, right. Select. Yes, sir. I could use. Okay, so here's how it fucking works. Once it takes you to this screen, if I just select a button, this is choice A. I have to press up or down to say no. What? There's already a training simulator, dog. No, sir. I am ready for the real test to begin. Mission 101. Okay. Where did the radioactive object come from? That information is not currently available, but we believe it may be an old abandoned probe or derelict spacecraft. When will we know when we're far enough to safely detonate it? Dude, guaranteed there are probably a lot of kids who played this and did not understand how to play the first mission. Far enough to safely detonate it. Our science officer will inform you when you have reached a safe distance from the planet. Do you believe we will have any trouble finding it before it gets too close to the planet? It should be easy to spot because, like, you just go into this screen over and over again. You keep doing the training mission, the basic training. You go over to, like, the training simulator where you're like, I guess I can do game stuff here. Nah, dude, you had to go there and then tap up or down. Nothing, like, informs you to press up or down. Easy to spot because of its wideband radiation signature. Check your short-range sensors when you near the planet. Okay. I don't know if we're just flying towards this one. Hold up. Or is it to proceed to Beta 2? Once there, we must find the radioactive object. Okay, so let's just do this. Mission 101. Fly to Beta 2. Once there, we must find the radioactive object that is threatening the planet and tractor beam it to a safe distance away before destroying it. Tractor beam a radioactive object. After the mission is complete, we are to return to Starbase 12. Okay, so then, which is 10:22. Says fly to Beta 2. Okay. Oh, which has the dot on it. Okay. Entering Beta Sector. Which now, if I go to navigation, Federation Space. I am assuming this is the radioactive thing. I gotta speed the fuck up. I'm gonna assume that's it. I don't know if, like, communication. So now we get closer. Okay, so it will give you, like, an indicator, I guess. Is this, like, the planet? Ah, so put on... Okay, so you had to infer that. So, do I need to re-put in a password? Which... Let me test something. Nah, okay, so... That did, in fact, update it. So I guess don't fail your missions. It isn't just like, all right, you go again. Okay, X, R, 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 X, X, Y, R, X, R, Y, L, which doesn't, in fact, seem pretty silly. So, yes, boop, no. Yeah. Easy to spot because of its wideband radiation signature. Check your short-range sensors when you near the planet. Okay. Navigation. Go to that thing. Complete all missions? Yeah, it's... Apparently there are 21 missions, which I'm assuming this is technically mission 1. Like, that was mission 0 we did. Okay, yeah, so I don't see a yellow dot anywhere. And I believe that is... Yeah, alert. Put on red alert. Am I a Trekkie? No, I am definitely not a Trekkie. Yeah, so we are approaching... So that is a white dot. That is not our ship. Even not PK? See, here's how I prove that. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what you're asking. Again, I am assuming... Does red alert put us... I was like, it is burning up and spreading high. It appears we have... Okay. So I guess you need to book it at it. So, like, it's putting you directly behind the planet on mission 1. So I need to navigate around that. Yes, but no. Fly. Navigation. Bro, I love when, like, mission 1s are not made, like, initial user-friendly. They put it behind the damn thing. All right, red alert. Yeah, is there anything else that, like, I should be turning on here? I don't think so. Because you're like, all right, it is that big red thing? I guess now I know, yes, that's a planet. That's the planet we're saving. No, it's the tiny dot directly behind the thing. At dangerous levels. So here's where I'm like, we need to get closer. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get, let's see if the game just like tells us, put it there. We are now sent to destroy the object. Okay. Now I want to navigate back to here. Is that all, like, or is there more to it? Red, blue, or green? Okay. And then hail. I don't know if I need to put it back in green. Report to debriefing. 95%. Okay. Cadets, you succeeded on your first mission and saved Beta 2 from a dangerous situation. You were penalized because you used certain ship systems near a starbase. Which, yeah, put it back to green. Never call a red alert or use near a starbase without a good reason. You are dismissed. I will remember that. Which I picked up on late. Yeah. But for now, just give me a password. XRRR AXAL XRYY. Okay. Mission 102. See, now you're just in the missions. That makes it feel like they should have just... Once you passed the basic training, it's just gone. Now you're just doing the thing. Good morning, cadets. 3 weeks ago, Starfleet lost contact with the USS Kitty Hawk. The Kitty Hawk was in unexplored space at the time of its last communication. Your mission is to find the Kitty Hawk and then return to Starbase 14. Kitty Hawk was last seen in Sector 1522. 1522 Kitty Hawk. Starbase 14. You should start your search there. Once again, you will be in command of the USS Banting. Good luck, cadets. Alright. So what type of vessel was Kitty Hawk? The Kitty Hawk is a Miranda-class light cruiser. Is anything known about these sectors? Not much. There is some evidence of inhabited civilizations. You can count on us, sir. Let's hope so, cadet. Or I'm gonna fire your ass. Alright. Navigate. 1522. Yeah, bitch. Captain, a Starfleet message buoy is close to the planet. We should go to close range and tractor it into our hole. Close to the planet. What planet? There's nothing on my radar. Just gonna drive straight ahead. I'm already questioning things. I believe I see it. That's a little rough that it doesn't even show, like, the outer rims. So you're just kind of like flying aimlessly around space. I'm just aimlessly flying around space. God, yeah, up that fucking speed. Jesus Christ on a stick. Everything's so fucking far away. Short-range sensors reveal signs of heavy orbital bombardment with nuclear weapons. The planet's atmosphere appears to have been burned away in the atomic fire. Oh. That sounds like shit. Did I have to get to this sooner? I am decoding the buoy. Increase your sensor range? Oh, that's what... okay. I am decoding the buoy. The Kitty Hawk's communication circuits were damaged in an ion store. They decided to go on with their mission and have headed to Sector 1622. There's no response. Radar range, combat mode. Radar range short. Radar range medium, long. Okay, I see. Navigate! What'd they just say? 16. Did it say 1620? Did it say 1621? Ah, fuck it, it's here. That's a marked spot. It's 1621. Entering Sector 1621. I don't know if it is or not. See, so I see this yellow dot, but... Science! Go get her! Somebody go get her. She dancing like a stripper. Somebody go get her. It was 1622? Was? This one was marked, though. God. Sensors indicate that there is the wreckage of a Federation light cruiser up ahead. No sign of life forms or escape pods. There's a message buoy near the debris. Captain, there's an unidentified ship approaching. Alert! Put that shit on red alert. Tractor beam that shit. The Kitty Hawk was attacked by a vessel. They succeeded in destroying the... Are you certain, Rajan? They succeeded in destroying the alien craft, but the Kitty Hawk suffered a hit to her engines, which caused the antimatter containment field to collapse and explode. The crew managed to make it into escape pods and are heading towards Sector 1721. 1721. Fuck fighting that thing. We don't gotta fight shit. Hold up, maybe blue is Emily. So I want to go to red. Let me take a wider turn to get away from blue. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the map, the way it works is, like, each of the different, like, coordinates are their own little map. Like, they don't... You don't eventually drive from, like, 1621 to 1622 or something. I would assume, unless missions you have to perform combat, you want to not perform combat. Because you might get graded on that sort of thing. Life support pod. Oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What? Where did you go? Hello? What? It deleted itself. I'm not sure. Did I ram it? I hope not. Ah, was that what it said the first time? But then there was no dialogue or anything off of it. I get this feeling this is not... This is not what we want to be doing. Also, do you die? Just so I can determine. It's just, if it, okay, well, navigation, go back to here. Here's what I'm gonna guess. You just got that life pod, and the game didn't give you, like, a ton of context after that. Still a 90? Past for not thoroughly investigating the area. You only succeeded by blind luck, not by any... Okay, so that was probably me not going to 1622. Okay, sure. Now, I don't know if it's something where, like, there's, like, an overall grade that you have to keep above 75%. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you could probably deduce that that was an enemy ship. That is what, like, was chasing them down. I don't think that's the craziest thing. Alright, well, let's, okay, mission 103. XRRR LYYL XRYL. I'll just go back in. Mission 103. All right. May I have your attention, cadets? Your third simulator mission will involve the rescue of the freighter Moray. By not investigating and attacking random ships. Yeah, I mean, you definitely did not have to attack the ship. And maybe it only tells you one thing you did wrong, because he didn't say anything about me fighting the ship. Now, there was no reason to fight the ship. Theoretically, it was save the buoy, which I didn't realize what that was. I know it was a life support, but then, like, I accidentally mashed through the text. So, okay, don't do that. Be careful. And then I could have just warped away. Rescue the freighter Moray. Okay, rescue Moray. It is under attack from Venturi renegades near the Aridane system. You are the only starship near the sector that has any chance of rescuing it. The only starship? Dog, are we down at class? How many Venturi ships are involved? 1, possibly 2 ships. Long range, so there will be 2. Long range sensors reading are sketchy at this point. How well armed is the Moray? Moray is armed with 2 Type 4 phaser arrays. It might hold off the Venturi for a while, but it's no match for them. All right, well, let's fucking go. We were not given coordinates to the Aridane system. Is there just a Aridanes? All right, just go. Entering Aridane sector. All right, so here's the problem. What? Is red good? Is red my homie? Because I just see colored dots. Incoming from the Moray. Starfleet vessel, thank you for answering our distress signal. The Venturi has retreated. It is strange. He repeated. Shields down. Sensors blinded. And then they fled to deep space. We have completed adequate repairs so that we can proceed to Kaizella to complete our delivery. Understood, Moray. We will stay in the area to make sure the sector is clear or further Venturi interference. Banting out. And now just fight all these fools? I feel like the game's gonna have a little bit of a lack. Where's the Kaizella? So do I need to clear all of these? Are these even my enemies? I feel like we're just gonna get to the grading system and they're gonna be like, yep, that purple thing you shot and that white thing or whatever, nah, those were your boys. Hiding among the asteroids. Fucker. think I might be getting shot from... Okay. What is that dot I was just going at? The whole... I think there might be some way to, like, repair that. Alright, we died. Okay. You scored a 0% because you're fucking dead. Making it to where you don't just, like, restart the mission is a little weird. Alright. X R R R Y L L Y X R Y L. So, close the eye on your long-range sensors. And don't forget to consult your science officer for advice or sensor scans. It can be crucial for your mission success. Current GPA. Love that. Love that. My parents would be proud. Okay, we can't even... Okay, fine. Navigate! Airdanes! Alright, so fly to the red dot. Yeah, I guess don't fly that hard. So, we definitely saw one that was in... So I want to, yeah, then engine, yeah, shield is going down. Radar, yeah, I have it in combat mode. Here's where we learn how to do some combat. I guess. Hull is at 50%. I feel very slow. Says that the Venturi vessel was carrying prepared antimatter charges, a most dangerous and illegal cargo. What would the Venturi be doing with those? Surely they know that kind of weapon is banned by the Federation. Said one, maybe two. So if I go into engineering, hull... Okay, you can set the repair priority, I guess. Yeah, what does tactical do again? And by again, I mean first time. Oh, I think that literally just shows you, like, more stats and such. Hey. And are they, like, constantly doing repairs? That's maybe going up. Saw a purple thing off to the side. What is this blue-greenish thing? Hadn't gone up. We're seeing that pink dot up here. Is that something I need to go kill? I'm definitely in a... I'm not 100% sure. I would assume it's kill a second ship. Are you an enemy? Yeah, see, engine is, like, back. I guess the hull is, like... Hull hasn't moved. Yeah, game's kind of not giving you, like, a lot of information here. We can try. Have a high yeah, that's... I can't. We should investigate this incident further. That's what we know. I mean, it's got the basic information in it. This is more like a mission-specific thing. No, I actually don't think the game is, like, that complicated. Well, yeah, are these just asteroids? And am I just destroying them? So now if I go to science... Yeah, I think it is just wanting me to, like, clear out the asteroids. Which I think is what these are that I'm shooting. I would assume I'm not getting punished for, like, shooting off my lasers. Is that a... I think I'm, like, getting invis-walled. Yeah, that is also definitely... It already takes way too long to get where you need to go. Okay, now... Let me switch my... Not my navigation. Let me switch my... Nope, I gotta remember where... My this. To long range? I also don't like how the game is just, like, using different color dots. And they don't seem to be consistent things. It just happened to be like, oh, the red dot was your buddy this time, was Moray. Then all these other dots, like, you're thinking, oh, make, like, just objects, like, white, right? It does already feel like a guide game where I'm just like, dog, just tell me what I'm supposed to be doing for each of these. Like, am I supposed to be fucking around, lost out here until, like, an enemy ship pops up? I would assume I have to do battle with 2 different of these alien ships. I blew up the first one. I don't see the second one anywhere. I'm on the long-range sensor. So I'm just kind of aimlessly with my thumb up my ass, just flying around space until I see something. Nothing's popping up on my radar. And sure enough, if I fly away, they're going to penalize me in the score, and I'll be like, what do you want me to do? Because we saw a green a dot for like 2 seconds. Am I steering it? Yeah. I'm moving it around and whatnot. I rewatched the SNES Drunk Star Trek video where he went over all 3 games, and he was like, here's the thing. Here's really the thing at the end of the day about these 3 SNES Star Trek games. They are made only for Star Trek fans. If you are not a Star Trek fan, there is no reason to play these games. And even if you are a Trekkie, like, these SNES games are like novelties. Gamers, is there a game FAQs? If the game's gonna be this, like, I don't know, then I'm gonna go read a guide. I'm gonna be like, what? I'm gonna reference it at least when it's just like, I don't know, man, I'm just gonna put you out here. Star Trek, Starfleet Academy, Starship Bridge. Guy, there is a strategy guide. Okay, Mission 3, Nothing Venture. Warp to the sector where the Moray is. Hail them, perform a sensor sweep. Sturek says they are asteroids nearby. Interview those. Turn to the right to find the asteroids. You will discover there's a Venturi ship in there. Switch to red alert and destroy the vessel. Wait until Collins says the Moray has gone to warp. Follow them. Okay, so I'm supposed to just follow them to Kaizel at this point. And the mission doesn't, like, update to tell you that or anything. On intercept course. Which one? Are you the red or are you the yellow? Okay, that looks like the thing. Yeah, we're still in red alert. Hull is at Hull is at 25%. Let me switch this to combat mode. Alright! Can't see a goddamn thing. Can't see a goddamn thing. You changing conditions? Yeah, but like, what was I supposed to pick up on? That to me is big lack of conveyance. You're like, okay, do I? Like, the game just needs to tell you, all right, you're given orders. Like, all you in school. All right, you've done the thing. You found them. Now fly. Follow them to so-and-so place. Told me there were 1, maybe 2 ships. I can't analyze the situation. Also, all that time, even though I prioritized hull, the hull didn't get repaired. So now all I need to do is find, yeah, where is this, like, enemy ship? Helm, put it in red alert. It's back in combat mode. Yes, so at this point, I don't know if I need to kill this thing. And it was like, you should continue to explore. Maybe that meant to explore this area. God, and it's so easy. The combat itself is also just not good. Like, all these dots on the screen. Which one is the fucking enemy again? I'm like, I think if the arrow is pointing down, it's below you? This is, let me try in short range mode as opposed to combat. It's any better. Let me also put on tactical mode. Which, where is that? Like, yeah, what's the version of that where I also don't get shot? God, I am just looking at a fucking gaggle of icons. I can't even make out which one is the guy or not. Yeah, okay, it's not blue. I think it's the purple one. No, it is not. It is the purple one. All right, remember for next time, you are chasing the purple fucking dot. Am I? Oh my god, it's so... Oh, it's so hard to tell, bro. This is even at short range. It's not a wide enough range to where, like, 8 dots aren't on top of each other. Sigra, where am I getting attacked from? Oh, the combat's gonna be dog shit in this game, dude. Bro, come on. How is it so hard? Let me put it back to combat mode. I can't even tell what the difference is. No, I'm just sitting there getting shot at. Yeah. Alright, cool game. Oh, I already hate it. Oh, I already hate it, dude. Oh, I just despise it. Oh my god, bro. Oh. I already fucking despise it, dude. Yeah, and then as soon as it turns around... Oh, fucking dumpster fire, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I don't really see... Because, like, I'm also trying to press L and R that says, like, roll to the left or right. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really do anything. Alright. Navigate to here. Quit out before this game goes. Now we're gonna go to the end. Don't be acting like I quit games that often. This is just automatically fucking fascinating how bad the combat is. Alright, so you're gonna turn to your right, and that's where it is. It's gonna be a lot of just, yeah, tactical on. We're in combat mode. You're just gonna kind of reset missions till you're like, alright, I think I know what it wants me to do now. Because you lose all your health, like, very quickly in this. I don't want to go too fast. Jesus! 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 Let him already down half health. You gotta love when combat one of the game. Alright, holes of 50%, dog. Bro, oh, this is already a dumpster fire. I cannot make out what it means. Oh, where the dot actually is, dog, because it's somewhere above or below you, but the arrows don't really make sense. Okay, is that saying, like... Because I'm just the undescript dot. I'm hearing getting shot. Yeah, this is mission 4 of 21. From where, motherfucker? I wonder if, like, you're just gonna have to, like, shoot other shit. You're gonna have to shoot out these asteroids. Bro, kill yourself, game. Holy shit, bro. God, Interplay put out a lot of dog shit, man. Up. Yeah, I'm always glad when the game establishes up front, we're not going to be fun. The game is not going to be fun. Up front, we are a fucking chore. Let me go shoot other asteroids so there's less fucking dots on the screen, I guess. That really shouldn't be an issue. Oh! What determines if I go into the fucking communications or not? What determines? Because sometimes it stops you, and other times it doesn't. So yeah, I want to get back into the fucking mission. They're like, it's RNG whether you actually talk to the motherfuckers or not. You gonna talk to me? You wanna talk to me? Go up! And I know there is a world you maybe don't even have to fight this guy. I kind of want to sit down and just, like, understand how to engage in combat in the slightest. Yeah, nukes came in and told me right away. We turned that shit off. Alright, what is this yellow dot that is in my urethra? So if I put it in combat mode, does it only show things that can hurt me? Again, so now theoretically there should be things on top of me, right? Or they're right above me, they're right below. Like, what does this fucking radar mean? Because, man, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Is it when they're dots? They are in front of me? Is that what's going on here? Trying to take super wide arcs. Bro, it's... Oh, my God. Why is it... Oh, it's already so painful, bro. Good combat radar. Everyone's just in each other's asses. Why'd they do it like this? Love that. How do I get you? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, by the time they're like turned sideways, because I don't know how endurance matchy this shit's gonna end up getting. God, by the time I get an open shot, I'm gonna trade with him. Classic, all the AI wants to do is trade with you. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Also, why is he fucking yellow this time? Like the dot. When he was, I think, purple before? No. Like, you can only safely attack them from the back. Otherwise, you will trade. Scary turn about what we're going to be doing with those. Surely they know. Oh, this is going to be so. This. So, out of curiosity, if I now just let it prioritize the shields, will it just fill it back? Is this going to turn into one of those where it's going to be the next, like, Wolverine Adamantium Rage? Where I have to do a combat, sit in space for 10 minutes, then go fight the next thing? Is that what this is about to turn into? How's the game? It's pretty. It's not fun so far. It's very unfun. Please speed up. To read the rest of the game facts, it tells you to destroy that vessel. Wait until it says the Moray has gone to war. Follow them to Kaizella. As soon as you arrive, perform a sensor sweep. Discovers there are explosive charges on the Moray's hull. They send a Tama over to defuse it. Turn to the right and you will see another Venturi ship. Destroy it. Now you can wait 10 minutes to see if the Moray docks with the station. Okay. Or you can warp back to Starbase. Choose mission complete to end the mission. I don't know whether that's... I need to actually... I guess saying, like, you can just go forward. You just end the mission at that point, bro. So I think all we need to do is kill the 2 ships. The Game Facts Guide says you need to kill it. I mean, who knows how accurate this guide is? We'll try to do half the missions today. We'll try to get through mission 10 of the actual thing. I mean, that would not be unnatural for a retro game. They make one of the first things. It's like, it's one part, it could be just there naturally really hard. It also could be another, like, they made it harder because Blockbuster or whatever. It might also just be like this is the ramp up in difficulty. You've gone from basically you didn't have to do any combat up to this point to now you're going to do combat. And you're realizing the nuance to somehow not trade damage the whole time. And then we're going to try to repair the hull. I would like the hull to get repaired. But I swear, when I prioritized the hull before, it did nothing. And, like, if the combat is going to end up turning into just trading damage. Hopefully at some point I get a good feel for how to not trade damage. Honestly, the radar is, like, pretty dog shit. The radar needed to be, like, zoomed out. Okay. Repair. Okay, so it has been doing it naturally. It is right at the white line. So let's wait. Yeah, let's go to the 131 mark on my game time. And see, did it move a pixel? And then we'll wait for a minute. Alright, did it move a pixel? It did not move a pixel. And that's what its priority is on. The zoom level? Yes, even in combat range or short range, everything is still on top of each other. I've changed that multiple times. Yeah, it's a fair amount below something like Wing Commander. Wing Commander, like, for all the problems that game still had in the port, it was still like, I could tell on that radar where the enemies were. Alright, does it go up? And I saw it was going up. I wonder if just the hull can only be brought back to 50%. See, it hasn't. Let me just try this. If I put the repair priority on shields, let's wait a minute. Let's go to 133. Let's see if that is somehow bugged. And that if you put it priority there, it won't do it. I have a feeling there's just a hidden mechanic of you just can't put the hull back above 50%. We also... If there are no enemies, I put myself back in green priority. Little space ace? Maybe. It's been about 170 games since then now. Alright, did that affect anything? It is going up. If I prioritize... Now that I'm in green, will it do it? Will it do it now? Because it was at like the bottom of the white line and now it's at the top of the white line. Ooh, gamers, this is going to have adamantium rage syndrome. Oh, you want to heal? Alright, you're going to have to sit somewhere for 20 fucking minutes. Oh, God, bro. Oh, God, bro. I will say, Peebs beat this in like 5.5 hours. So, who knows where he was necessarily at the hour-and-a-half mark, but he might have figured out something that I did not. During a mission? Well, that by itself is not a correct statement. Because that it was below the white line before, and now it is at the top of the white line. You always gotta be careful with the manuals, because a shockingly high amount of the time, they do lie to you. They do just have incorrect information. Again, I'm taking it off of, I'm putting it back on shields. Seeing if somehow there's some dumb shit where the priority needs to actually not be on hull. And it might have just been when it ticked over. Bro, it is going up. It is going up, dude. Is it actually like you can't leave it? You can't actually prioritize hull? Yeah, I mean, that's what we did. That's what we changed it to. Whether or not being back in, like, green alert status might also affect it. Oh, give me someone who can program a game. Bruh. It's alright, we're doing all the testing now. See, right there, it didn't go up. See, that would be... I think at this point, I would rather just do missions over and over again. And if we hit a point where there's, like, a lot of combat, fuck it. But I think now, you just... now you're just navigating. On intercept course. Which, like, cool. What does that mean? Which of these dots are my enemy? Right? The fact that they elected to not color code it is insane. It went up more. It did. Immediately gets shot. So it is to your right. It is the yellow dot. Nope. Getting shot, man. Like, how do you do the combat well in this? And again, that's just what your radar is. The yellow's just in your dick the whole fucking time. The yellow's just in your dick the whole time. At max speed, I can't get away from it. There's like no. Oh my god. Oh god. They let anyone make it. Okay, is that enough? Radar's kind of fucked. You would be correct. You would be very correct. Yo, not really thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, I understand that aspect of a character select show. And if it becomes a dot, I believe it is on the same plane as you. Hey, radar, go to medium. And short range should mean basically like, unless they are literally on top of me, they should be off the center dot. And the only, like, little bit to understand about that. The only little bit you can understand about that is if you read the guide. You just had to know it was gonna do that. The game is operating at a pace that it does, like, it just kind of does its own thing, and you better know that's what's gonna happen. You better just fucking know that's what's gonna happen. Alright, do the mission over again. Cool. I'm now moving forward. I just give it full speed. I think yellow is your opponent. Okay. Navigation. Go there. Alright, nice. Immediate fucking trades. That's my guy. Okay, now. Okay, no, make it fucking medium. The radar is dog shit. The radar is so bad. You maybe need to get to him first. Yeah, I think you have to do it. Even though the other ship is right on top of you, you have to do it in that order, because it's about to blow up, I think. I'm at max speed. Oh, I guess I was technically a pixel under max speed. Jesus! Because, of course, they made the AI, the Murray, is also moving at 1,000,000 miles per hour. Yeah, I think we're just about to fail again. Oh, this is such a good sign for this game, bro. Oh, this is such a good sign. You also just gotta know what to do. You just gotta know what the fuck to do, bro. Game's not gonna do shit to tell you. Yeah, go fuck yourself, game. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Alright, so frame one when you get out there is you gotta book it. Why did stupid people get to make video games, bro? 1984, they were still stupid. Okay, you're gonna navigate to here. You're gonna speed up. You're gonna slow down a lot. Subpoint's gonna communicate. Okay, now you're gonna turn. You're gonna swap this on. Red alert. It'll be in combat mode. About to say, that bitch had a script. Go full speed. You do, but you have to be close enough to it. Where did you go? Oh my God. Oh, where did you go? Bro! Yes, first thing the game tells you is, oh no, this thing's coming to get you. But that's complete bait. That's not what you want to do. We can try hailing from here. Put it in red. It refuses our hail. Sick. See? Yeah, we have to scan it. An antimatter explosion charge secured on the freighter's hull. It has proximity fumes that will cause it to explode when it docks to an outpost. Contact the Moray Mail. Yes, sir. A demolitions team is on the way. So now can I still can't hail it. So I think it's okay. So how does this thing that the game doesn't explain work? Okay, now I can perform combat. You don't actually do the communicating yourself. Hell yeah. Like, how is the dumb fuck? No, dude's behind me. Dude's behind me. Oh my god, how could they let the radar be this fucking atrocious, bro? How are you gonna let this man? How are you gonna show up to the club? Alright, now. Long range. Alright, so we're back to this. I would assume you're going to get other ships that can actually have their speed hit those third and fourth notches. I'm definitely hoping somehow a lot of these missions are just not combat-based. Although, I feel like I have a little better understanding of how to make that radar work enough. It's just crappily designed. It's so easy to just trade damage in the fucking thing. Docked? Okay. So, we're good? I think we're good. God, how does it take so fucking long to just fly anywhere? I think we can just navigate back now. I think once you see it's docked, I think you're good. Can I hail from here? Why 100%, baby? You discovered the Venturi's explosive device that was planted on the hull of the Moray. The Venturi planned to destroy Kaizella Station with the unsuspecting freighter. Good job on correctly interpreting the clues. You are dismissed. What were the clue? Give me a fucking password. Mission 104 X RRR YYAA XRYA. Yeah, what fucking clues, bitch? Mission 104. Today's mission is scientific. You will be studying the Hanab protostar, which has some unusual radiation bursts. You're to proceed to the protostar and monitor the radiation levels. Return to Starbase 13 when you have the data. For radiation warnings. Hanab Protostar, Starbase 13. Okay. Yo, what's up, Sherm? Yeah, that was a good time. There's also Ashman and Ab. Approaching an Ab protostar. Okay. So, should I be on red? Like, how do you protect against this stuff? Status report. We need to approach the protostar. Okay. Picking up a high-energy subspace signal originating from near the protostar. That couldn't be a natural phenomenon. What is it? As illogical as it seems, there appears to be some kind of ship caught in the gravitational field of the protostar. I'm not sure how they could survive with that high of a radiation level, but the craft is attempting to send some kind of signal to the Ashman sector. I do not believe the signal can get through. It's extremely unusual, Captain. I suggest we investigate further. Okay? Switch this to medium. So we probably... yeah, we're going to the ship. We are in danger if we get any closer. I don't know if red alert actually has anything to do with that. Okay. So red does not... I don't think we have anything that just protects you from that. If I had to guess... YYAA XRYA. What it wants me to do is, once I get that information, just go to Ashnab. Again, I think you're like too far away to hail it. Science, status report. Let me try this. And then once they're like, we can't get any closer, I will try. Okay. Then instead, navigation, go to Ashman. And try to hail with them. On screen, greetings. I am Topak of the Hycombia. God, Trekkies are nerds. Of the Schlurkadurka. This is the Starship Banting of the United Federation of Planets. What are you doing so close to our borders? Withdraw at once, or we will be required to defend ourselves. Oh. Greetings in the name of the United Federation of Planets. This is the Starship Banting. May we be of assistance? Thank you for your concern. I see the choices. Thank you for your concern. We have lost a science ship that was studying the nearby protostar. We would be grateful for any help you can give. We are on a similar mission. We found your ship caught in the gravity well of the protostar. Unfortunately, because of the high level of radiation, we can't get close enough to rescue it. The crew should be dead, but we picked up a distress signal. The ship was outfitted with special shielding to withstand the radiation, but there was limited time before their energy reserves are depleted. If you could lead us back, we might be able to work together to rescue them. I try to hail them from here... This is the Banting to Towpack of the Hycomian Confederation. Our ship cannot withstand the radiation of the protostar. Our ship has been equipped with a shielding system to withstand the radiation. Unfortunately, we will not have enough power to tow our science ship to safety. I believe we can boost your shields and follow you into the protostar. If your ship can tractor beam our ship out, we can protect you. Okay? I believe we're yeah, put it on medium. Trying to take a wide turn. I like the shit I'm trying to get to is always like behind the planet. Man, you really do just want to be going at like top speed at all times. Because they put everything so far away from you. We have that coming ship in tow with our tractor beam. Get it out of there! Get this motherfucker out of there! Now, I don't know if I need to be getting them back to the ship, necessarily. If I need to just warp them over to Ajman. Put it on short range. God, how do I get... bro, I feel like I'm getting, like, sucked into it. Like it's a fucking black hole. Can I get away from the thing? It does not look like I can get away from the thing. Let me get around then. This looks like you're actually like effectively invis-walling. Like you can't actually fly away from it. I tell you what. A game kind of just got to the point where it's like, I'm not really going to tell you how this X part works. At the Hanab Protostar. Okay, so you did need to meet there, I guess. A safe distance. There is no response. Okay, do I need to tractor... Sir, science ship has been disengaged from the tractor beam. Nothing to hail, sir. Thank you, Captain, for helping us on this rescue operation. On our return, I will recommend formal contact between our peoples. We will look forward to the visit. Banting out. Oh, is he Tupac? Is he Tupac? Is this every time close enough just to hail? Hell yeah. You not only rescued the alien ship, but also successfully initiated contact with a new race. Good job, cadets. You are dismissed. God, there's so... Like, every mission is going to have a little bit of just like... Is this what I'm supposed to do? They're all going to have that, dog. Ugh. XRRR-BA-BAYX XRYY. It's just the buttons on a SES controller. Honestly, for the passwords I've seen, that one not even bad, dog. "105 Venturi renegades are using the Ingama Nebula to escape Federation patrols. They are using 3 special beacons to allow them to quickly navigate the nebula. We want you to enter the nebula and disable these beacons." Alright, bitch. How will we disable the beacons? Fly close to each beacon and fire on it. Alright. Being the nebula, it is possible. You should be prepared if they are. Is the nebula dangerous? In a nebula, your sensors are ineffective and your shields are useless. I call that dangerous. Be careful. No problem, sir. I remember what it was like to be as young and confident as you are. Don't be overconfident. You'll make mistakes. Alright. We need to navigate to somewhere. Probably this fucking thing. Entering Ingama Nebula. I would assume we're just on red alert the whole fucking time. Tactics are on. And sure, combat mode. Let me also just check. So, communications orders. We're going to and disable 3. Okay. One. Approaching with weapons charged. What if we just destroy the 3 ships, though? Or the 3 things? Alright, we disabled all of them. Can I just go back? Good enough! Fuck it, it's done! Gregors, you disabled every beacon as instructed. You were penalized because you used certain ship systems near a starbase. Oh, because I was still on red. That's literally it. Okay. Never use weapons tractor zero time. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't fuck it. I got an A. You have been promoted to the sophomore class. Hooray! Any penalizers? XRRR, RXYR, XYYB. I go here to... Yeah, so it's cumulative. Again, I don't know how much you need to keep. Like, if overall the cumulative GPA needs to stay above 75, if it's just like the current GPA. It seems like you can do a mission again. Or you don't get to do a mission again. I don't know. Man, he runs short-ass classes. All right, mission 201. We're on to the sophomore year. For this simulation, you'll be flying the Excalibur, which is a light cruiser. We have an emergency, the primary star in the Meneth system. Which is a binary star system, is going to go nova in 13 hours. This will, of course, cause the secondary star to also go nova. Your orders are to go to the system and do what you can to evacuate the inhabitants. Get moving, motherfucker. Evacuate inhabitants. How many inhabitants are there in the Meneth system? Approximately 40,000. How many people can the Excalibur hold? Approximately 1,000. What if we can't rescue everyone? Who has priority? The decision is left to your discretion. That's horrible. Why are we the only ship getting sent? I feel like there should be more of us. It's probably going to be the wealthy. Less than 6 hours. I have 4 messages coming in. Audio only. I am Governor Hascom of Meneth II. Last week, my wife gave birth to our only child. Now we learn that our child and everyone else here have only hours left. Save her, Captain. We await evacuation. This might just be a straight, they're just going to make you choose. And I wonder if it, like, from the video game standpoint, you can move on with any 1,000 people. It is just like a choice, but, like, you're going to feel awful. Wife, child. I am Dr. Mondu, Chief of Meneth Station. Captain, we have some of the most brilliant minds in history. We've cured diseases on 100 worlds. You can't let this double wipe us out. Save us, Captain. Well, to be honest, I'm sorry to the chat. I'm sure many thousands of children are going to die. But this is my new number 1. Right, dude, we got a trolley system. I am MTAT of the Invul of Meneth III. I'm at least one of these, like, we're a bunch of frat boys. Honestly, we had a good life. You can let us go. It's fine. This colony is all that remains of our once great race. We are the proudest of peoples, but now I beg for our lives. Save our race, Captain. Oh, oh no. I am Amos Grant of the Free Merchant Freighter Volt. Because that was like the lesson in class that, hey, you can't save everyone. Honestly, that's cute theming. This game's not a 1. We were carrying the Prince of the Bayons back to his homeworld when we were stranded here. If he doesn't return home, his race will go to war. Billions of lives are at stake. Oh no! Oh no! Billions, I say, billions. Who was the third one? Oh, no. I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot what. Oh, the race. Last of their race. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Quarterback, the primary star in the middle of the system will go nova in approximately 6 hours. Hold up. Man. Transfer the colony's population onto the Excalibur. Captain's log, it has been 6 hours since we began transferring the colonies. We have finished transferring the colony's population onto the Excalibur. Captain, the star's core is very unstable. We should get to minimum safe distance as soon as possible. I didn't catch which one was which. I'm probably just gonna redo this. Why do I turn around? I guess that's part of it. I love failing because all these, you're dying. Yeah, so who is, hold up. Meneth 2, Meneth Station, Meneth the Third of the Free Merchant Freighter Vault. So that you also, you don't necessarily know where that is. So you, because it automatically does it. I wonder if you just have to know what square has the peeps on it. Didn't try to do more than was possible. Every captain has to know his or her limitations. This is the one that, the last of their race. I wonder if that affects... does anyone know, does that affect anything the rest of the game? Honestly, it was kind of cute theming. You literally can't save everyone. Mission 202. Keep giving me these that have, no combat, dog. Get your ass out of here. That's the key to combat. In a light cruiser is not to overestimate your firepower. A light cruiser is no match for multiple targets or an enemy heavy cruiser. Use speed and strafing tactics. If you are overmatched, you should retreat, unless more lives will be lost by retreating than by remaining in position. So what I was going to do... He's not there. 202! Attention cadets, several freighters on the Miraz Passage have been mysteriously destroyed. You are ordered to travel to the Miraz sector and escort the freighter Nicholas out and to aid. Fly to Miraz. Nicholas to Alka. How were the other ships destroyed? In each case, their warp engine overloaded. There was no sign of external attack. Sensors indicated no signs of transporter activity, and there was no evidence of sabotage. Sabotage. Are there any ideas on what is causing the warp engines to overload? Only speculation at this point. One possibility is a subspace phenomenon causing destabilization of the engine core. Of course, it could be some kind of new weapon. If this is the case, you will have to investigate further. All right. Ready to proceed to the Mirage system. All right, bitch. Mirage, Alka, neutral. So there's a neutral zone up there. All right. Mirage, yeah. Entering the Mirage sector. And so to kind of keep looking over some of these other things. Nothing unusual. We need a rendezvous with the ship, motherfucker. Yeah, you're right. The Nicholas is waiting for us. The Nicholas is ready for escort, Captain. She will follow us through the warp to Alka. Okay? So then can I just... Alka! Entering Alka! Alka-dalka! I'm assuming we're just flying to this planet. In Sector 1521. What the fuck? Klingon! Oh, it's a cloaker! The hull's at 50%, Captain. Yeah, so I told you gotta know when you can't really... When you can't really perform combat. So that's probably what we're having to deal with here. So, okay, so you're like, was there something I could have done? Yeah, like, immediately, what am I trying to do? What is the goal of this one? Could I have prevented? Let's find out. X, R, R, L, X, X, A, B, X, Y, Y, A. Navigate to Mirage. Because obviously, like, without you just kind of knowing, you weren't going to know this thing was going to blow up. Is it always going to blow up? Because the mission... See, to escort the freighter from Nicholas. Okay. Ready for escort. Before we do that, nothing unusual. Like a tactical one? We have it under the simulation category. It's like an air combat-ish sim. Without like a heavy emphasis on combat. So yeah, nothing is... Nothing is like happening. It's not showing me with the ability to do anything. Can I hail? Reports no problems. So that tells me there was nothing I could do to prevent that. In Sector 1521. So this is what I need to do? Or maybe you send it and you first have to go over and shoot this stuff. So I do need to do the combat. I will first... If I have questions, I'm just looking at the guy, dude. Yeah, so... Suspicions. Start by warming around. Approach the... When they talk to you, warp to Alka. Fly towards... As you do, the Nicholas is destroyed. Circle will tell you where it came from. Warp there, but before you do, go to Yellow to be on the safe side. When you arrive at an unexplored space, fly towards the blip. As you do, Klingon birds... Rotate your ship by pressing L or R. Wait until Zurich says, we have found the hidden Klingon base. Quickly return to Starbase. So this is, yeah, I mean, like, it gives you the hint of, like, you gotta know when you don't want to engage in combat. At the blip. Am I flying towards the hidden Klingon base? And then I guess that's... Okay. That's just kind of fuck around until you happen. Yeah, I really don't like the lack of conveyance here. Even relative to it's trying to be like almost more point and clicky adventure game. You found that because the game doesn't tell you that's what you're going to do. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Mission 203. XRRL AYYY XYYB. Like, I can continue to come to here. The importance of teamwork cannot be overstated. A brilliant officer who cannot work with his crewmates is a liability, not an asset. Personality conflicts must be set aside for the common good. Okay. Ugh. It is like in certain menus, it lags to shit. Would have told you something about the base. I don't think that updates ever. It's literally just a, oh, we found the hidden base. Even that to me is not like a clear tell to the player. Oh, I can now warp away. The only thing you really have to work off of is if you take the class beforehand. He's like, you gotta know. I mean, the debriefing. Oh, maybe. That's a good point. I should, like, see the debriefing each time. The Turian renegades have attacked several sectors of Federation space. Your mission is to patrol the Zeta, Lambda, and Mu sectors. Zeta, Lambda, and Mu sectors. Travel to the Federation colony in each sector. When your presence is confirmed, proceed to the next sector. Finally, return to Starbase 9. You don't really gotta write down. The Starbase is just whatever's in the second from the bottom little left corner. Are in the area. We believe there are 3 bands of renegades. Should we search for the Venturi base? You could search for months and never find it. Stay with the patrol. If attacked by Venturi craft, can we engage them? You can defend yourselves if attacked, but see if you can negotiate with them first. Okay. Zeta, Lambda, Mu. Let's go to the one that... Let's go in the order he said it. Under attack, sir. It said talk to them first. See, and I think once, like, you can't, like, get closer to something else and then do that. I think it is just flat out, I would need to shoot this guy down. I feel like is all this is. So at this point, once you know the freighter is safe, I think you can just jump. Save your health. Put it back on green. We're under attack! Hail? Captain on screen, sir. Are you really prepared to listen to us humans? The Federation is always prepared to listen, Captain. Our clan is usually peaceful, but when we are cheated, as we were by the traitors that we are attacking, we will strike back. Federation will help us press our claims. We will stop these attacks. Yeah, see, it wouldn't let me do it on the first one. I think... it's always going to try to be in contact with the first thing. We will help uncover the truth, and let there be peace for a while. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I had killed the one from the first one. If they'd been like, fuck you. Again, this is the same. These are the only dudes we've really fought so far have been the Venturi. Confirms our arrival. Because I'm like, now is just something where you're going to be like, hey, did you take their shit? Give them their shit back. Give them their shit back, bro. Otherwise, I am just confirming, like, the people are safe who did the thing. Yeah, it's basically a little hint thing in there. Now, there's this. Am I supposed to go talk to the ship? Switch this to long range. Okay, just fly towards the green. Because I think that means it's, like, kind of below. I don't know, man. The radar still doesn't make enough sense to me. And again, what is the white dot on top of me? This is where I'm like, have I done enough for you, game? Okay, yes, all I need to do here, now fly to the last one. So, apparently by having that with the Venturi, all the Venturi fucked up. But you can only do it in that area. So now you're just getting confirmation that, like, yes, you were seen in all of them. Yeah, this game, like, almost makes it work. It leaves up too much to this. Just like, there need to be more confirmation that, like, what you're doing is progressing the thing. I know, like, a lot of adventure games, this is kind of how they work, but I think it does not fully work here. Thankfully, it doesn't take long to just load up the password and jump back into each of the missions. Confirms our arrival. Okay, I am going to say now that is fine. Cool. You found a peaceful solution. Well done. That's what we like to see at Starfleet Academy. You are dismissed. I think that theming of it is cool. That it's not just 20 missions where you're gonna shoot shit down. Honestly, the shooting shit down is not good enough in this game to warrant that. It's cool that each one, you know, it's like that's like part of what makes, like, Star Trek isn't just a war show, right? A war series. It's not Star Wars. A lot of conflict in this universe is decided by diplomacy, right? Go to sleep. Door password. Going into mission 204 is XRRL, LYRR, XYYL. Starfleet's relationship with citizens of the Federation can be a source of controversy. I know it's not always easy, but when you wear that uniform, you represent the Federation. So set a good example. Class fucking dismissed. This is a simple mission. Go to the planet Newton II, deliver Dr. Hungi, Hungi, I'll call him Hungi, a prominent astrophysicist, to the Hawking Conference, then return to Starbase 7. Has there been any trouble in the Newton system lately? Everything has been quiet there. Has anyone threatened the conference? No one has threatened the conference. Sounds easy. Too easy. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it isn't. You'll find out. In this game, honestly, that's like a genuine 50-50. From the independent freighter Stella! Stella! Blasted, where is Kirk when you need him? Captain? I'm under attack from Venturi ruffians. I thought we just... Villains, somebody help me. Somebody help me. Didn't we just get tight with you, dog? We will destroy the freighter and the garbage that is aboard it. Stand aside. Venturi, Starfleet cannot stand aside and permit this action. Withdraw at once. Have cut communication, sir. Fuck. Are we good? Fuck. If they're not going to listen to reason, then they'll have to listen to guns. I do wonder if, like, you want to drop off the doctor before entering the combat. It is incredible how bad the radar system is, bro. Mud of the independent freighter Stella. It's about time you saved me. Now, if you would graciously tow my ship to Makra, I'd be quite grateful and very wealthy, I might add. Well, yeah. What business did you have with the Venturi? Communications damaged, cannot respond. Thank you for agreeing to tow me. I will, obviously, we have the password. Hold up. I'm about to save scum it. But we all want to know what this meant. It could be the game kind of playing with it a little bit. And saying, hey man, it's a simple mission. That's it. Drop this dude off. You're just an Uber driver this mission. Okay, that's as high as our speed will go in this thing. Has been transported to the things there. All right. Good. Where is this fucking prick? And Uganda. He was a prick. Who's your diaper daddy? Who's your diaper daddy? I want to see if the game will be like, yep, that's fine. You did what you had to do. Because next time, this fucker's getting shot. Because we like literally, and you are coming from the last mission where they were just like, yo, what's up, man? Venturi, we tight, right? I am detecting a Venturi ship on an intercept course. I'll see if I gotta fight this dude. Nah, man, we just punch in the speed. I don't want to fight another guy. So far, the hardest mission has, in fact, been Mission 3. Because it's the only one where I had to fight not one, but two guys. Well, that was a lot. The game definitely could have served from just less space in the space. Artifacts from our world. Return the artifacts and him to us at once, and we will let you live. We'll return the artifacts, but Mud must stay here. The independent freighter still is now capable of docking. Thank you for your assistance. You have earned the eternal gratitude of Harry Mudd. I'll never forget how you heroically, single-handedly were overwhelmed. What a dick. All right, so... is that good? If it's 100%, I probably will just be like, yeah. 95. Well, even under the use of tractor beams or weapons zeros. Ah, fucker, dude. Fucker. Oh, yeah, this song. Yeah. I guess that was, I mean, the only thing that was a problem was I did kill a Venturi. Ah, well, fuck it. They give me 95%. That's good enough. All right, and to graduate our sophomore year, YAXL XYYA. Simulations often have hidden goals. Always explore all the possibilities thoroughly. There was that one where you had to save one of the 4 sets of people, and one of them wasn't marked on the map. You just had to, like, go somewhere. We have encountered the Koth, an alien race. They wish to meet with a Federation ambassador. You will transport the ambassador to the Janus sector. The Romulans have also encountered the Koth and will be sending their own ambassador to the meeting, so be careful. Yeah! Going to Janice. How should we handle the cough? You will not deal with the cough. The ambassador is to handle all contact. What can we expect from the Romulans? The Romulans might be harmless, or they could cause a lot of trouble. Don't drop your guard, but don't act without provocation. God, what? Master Zero, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate you, gamer. We're going to Janice. Entering. Message from the cough. The meeting has been changed to the Galta sector. It's Ambassador Fox. Set course for Galta, Captain. That's an order. Okay. Romulan bird of prey decloaking. So if I had to guess, we got double crossed, and I need to fight this. There is no escape, human. That's all, Captain. Fuck! Yeah, this seems particularly nasty, like, if you can kind of project where they're going to go. Like, it's already hard enough to find them on the radar. Now you're just going to lose them constantly. Now, there's also the possibility, like, could I just fly away? Like, how do I reasonably fight this shit? It's already a goddamn Christmas miracle when I'm able to shoot anything. I'm able to just, like, find it. Now they're going to shoot me and then go into a cloaking. Like, yeah, shields are gone. Like, if I just go back here. Was that like a double cross? Stay here, Captain. Oh, which automatically healed everything there. Like, obviously the missions have gotten a lot easier since then. Oh, is that? Okay. Holy shit, that is terrifying. Well, go back in. Rio Geo, thank you for the 300 streak. Appreciate you, bud. Holy shit. Let's go to Janice. That's an order. Okay. And then we're going to navigate to Galta. Also, Rio Geo, thank you for the 15 months. And then just warp directly back. Like, a lot of the difficulty outside of that first combat mission has just kind of been like, what do you do? And then I'm going to assume from here... I'm going to put on red alert with tactics on. Say they await us. How's it already? Greet us, Captain. Call wish to know the reason for the delay. Understand diversion and apologize. Tell them that the Romulans can explain. Tell them they're attempting to destroy our ship. I don't think B is the right choice. Yeah, does it not do any good to, like, out them? Also, we did not actually get shot at. You know what? A. Beamed over. Mission accomplished. I was not actually shot at yet. I knew to fly away just because... Okay. Ambassador to the destination point. You succeeded in accomplishing your mission even though there were those trying to stop you. Well done. Okay. We are juniors! Junior year was my favorite year of both high school and college. You were like fully a part of the system. I'm not a part of the system. I don't know. I felt like there was still fun stuff to come. The seniors didn't look at you like, ew, sophomore. Yeah. I threw the rest of the cake on the ground, too. So many things to throw around. Like this, and that, and even this. I'm an adult. The art of combat is the art of threat analysis. As Sun Tzu said long ago, know your enemy and know yourself. 1,000 victories will be yours. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to when they're probably going to make us actually fight a Romulan. Welcome to the real world, jackass! Welcome, cadets, to Junior Year Simulator Training and your first mission on our Constitution class, Starship Simulator. Now to our mission. We have a crisis on the Romulan border. Fuck. A new Romulan ship, the Phoenix, has been testing our defenses. Your orders are to patrol our outposts and repel the ship if it is encountered. What do we know about this ship? We've received intelligence reports on it, but it's never been used in Federation space. We know very little. Has any other ship encountered the Phoenix? Not to our knowledge. Fuck! New ship! New ship, booties! Our colony. Outpost 2. Outpost 1. 3, 4, wait. Fortunately, B puts me there. Outpost 1, 2, 3, and 4, and to repel the new Romulan Phoenix if encountered. Did I go to 4? I didn't. Well, let's start with 1. Entering Outpost 1 sector. Captain, sensors indicate Outpost 1 is destroyed. Fuck! Well, that sucks. Hold up. Because I immediately want to test this. Was it just because I flew somewhere else first on accident? Or just like, nope, it's dead. No, okay, so it is just, that shit's dead. Okay, go to 2. Fuck. Fuck. On intercept course. So I just go straight to 4, because that was the ship. And now if I just go back to 3. God, making them go invisible. Making them go invisible, real shitty. I did kill it, though. Okay, so then what was wrong with this? You angered the one Romulan that could give you a lead on the Phoenix. You misinterpreted the situation. Oh. You're right. How could I have not known that's what I was supposed to do? Again, I get the, like, adventure game aspect of it, but, like, dude, in the context of it right there, that thing has went around. I guess I made an assumption that it killed everything. That was not actually the Romulan, so I just want to go straight to Outpost 3. We didn't know it was the Phoenix. Romulan captain on screen. I guess always lead with your words. This is the captain of the USS Excalibur. Surrender or we will attack you. What's going on? I want answers. Surrender or we will attack you. What's going on? It's just A and B. I want answers. Our Phoenix prototype was stolen by renegades who are trying to destroy our relations with the Federation. Phoenix prototype stolen by renegades. We came to assist you in dealing with them. We believe they plan to attack a Federation colony. We insist you leave Federation space immediately. The Romulan is cloaking. So, if I had to guess based on that, am I just flying to the Clark colony? Say you're terrorists. Who are you? We asked for the Federation's help against Romulan oppression, and you turn your backs on us. You're as bad as they are. I'm kind of just spamming L and R now without pushing anything else. God, seriously? Okay. So it looks like after you shoot it a couple times. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, what did I put in wrong? I wrote one of them down incorrectly. Well, we're going to have to check the VOD. Well, all right, just a second. Fuck. Here, this is literally easier for me to do this. We'll just stitch them. I guess real quick, just a second. We'll just stitch them. Yeah, I don't... Was that not what I typed in every time there? That's weird. All right, well, back in we go. Yeah, so we've determined the way you're supposed to go through this is just go to Outpost 3. Everything's destroyed. Oh, wait. Oh, I think you gotta select B. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, I know what I just did right. Maybe that's what I was doing accidentally each time. Yeah, I was hitting X there instead at the end. Okay. I was like, oh, don't tell me the passwords can randomly just like not fucking work. Red City? Nah, but I mean, we've played a lot of shit. Yeah, so you have to deal like the first little bits of damage while it's in its cloaking device. Yeah, I don't know, like, this feels like it really was not built for this combat system. Like, it's gonna take, like, an amount of health. Like, is there something on the UI that's, like, kind of helping you indicate? Because I really hate just kind of trading damage. Because you're only going to get a shot to shoot them, like, here and there, man. Yep. I guess you just have to be maximum. You just have to be maximum fucking patient, dude. Like, nope, that's it. It's also like, it's hard to process quickly. Am I looking at the front of a ship or the back of a ship? For the 1 second it comes... that it comes into view. Yeah, that was pretty shitty about Ren and Stimpy. Oh, yeah, mama. I just want to try real quick. Surrender at once. Never. Okay. See if that changes anything. Because this is like the prime opportunity it would be to get a shot on them. Oh, gross fucker. God, the radar is so bad. Them phasing in and out is so unfair. They really wanted to make sure the combat was not good in this game. That was like their lead goal. We're gonna make sure the combat is very, very bad in this game. Oh, God, bro. It's so... God. Does the Game Facts Guide have any tips for, like, how to fight these dumb fucks? Or if I even have to fight them? God, I hate it, man. Somehow it unpaused on me. Why did you unpause? Wait. Wait. What you do before the mission is essential for the mission's success. First, go to the classroom and listen to Rothrott's speech. Return to your quarters and use the computer. Alright, that skipped immediately. So what it was saying was, no, it's trying to tell you, go to your computer and read up about them. Federation Constitution and Romulan Phoenix. Where is that? Federation Constitution? And Romulan Phoenix. Study what you see well. Then return to the simulator. Listen to the mission briefing and begin. When you start, use the ship's computer and look up Phoenix. You discover that it is very much the same. Wait, what? Wait, so is this actually doing anything? Yeah. Warp to Outpost 3. What's going on? I want answers. And warp to Clark's colony. Hail the Phoenix, choose the Romulans. Use the ship's computer and look up Phoenix. As about as heavily armed. Okay, did I actually have to do that? Say you are terrorists. Who are you? Listen to what he says. Prepare to fight. Go to Red Alert and put the tactical plot on viewer. Use your radar to find the ship. If you read all that I said, the fight will be rather easy. If not, it can be very hard. When his ship is in the red zone, warp back to Starbase. Is in the red zone? As in, don't kill it? Well, okay, let me see. Okay, red, tactical on. Like, is that actually affecting anything? I mean, does it make him not go invisible? I'm not gonna lie, initially, this sounds like the Game Facts guide is making shit up. Oh, it's got the same problem as Wing Commander, where, like, it is, like, the lag kind of eats your shots. It's like my missiles won't go off. Please. Unless randomly he dies faster once he comes out of the cloak motion. You remember this, Danitha? Oh, please, no, come back. Yeah, I think we reached a new, harder mission. Bro, that's... So, when can I shoot him? When am I allowed to shoot him without just trading fucking damage? If you can find him, bro, kill yourself. Sick, bro. Is there, like, any trick? Not you kill yourself. Clear about that? Oh, this game's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's... Bro, they were like, what if we made the radar not help at all, actually, now? What? Bro, how do you have a brain? Like, how, man? How is this the design choice? How is this the fucking design choice, man? What a terrible way to add artificial difficulty, man. Bro, it's already really hard to hit them. Dude, that's fucking unbelievable. That's unfucking believable. Yeah, that's the design. They must have actually thought they cooked with the radar system. Fucking morons. Morons. Actually, unintelligent human beings. I get to play all these video games by. Holy shit. I got really lucky the first time. I almost feel like it's a glitch at this point. No, he was on screen for a frame. Oh, unintelligent pieces of shit. Did I even get to hit it? Was I not allowed to hit it there? Oh, why'd you go that way? Nope. Bad video game. Bad fucking video game, dude. Hilariously awful design, bro. What's up, Kyber? Well, I have to spray and pray to shoot something in this game that already has a miserable targeting system. Hail. That. Leave. Leave. Navigate back here. Oh, why were unintelligent people allowed to make games, bro? God, interplay, what the fuck? Stupid motherfuckers, bro. Yeah, so I'm having to just, like, kind of shoot and pray I happen to hit this dumb, cloaked motherfucker. God, stupid ass pieces of shit, man. What's a good way to absolutely dumpster our video game? Well, we can make the whole thing spray and pray. Sick. Oh my god. Nope, couldn't hit it. What dumb fuck thought this was a good idea, dude? Please hit him! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I guess it's partially realistic. Fighting a cloaked ship should be really hard. You're right, chat message. I guess so. Let's shoot for that realism. Let's shoot for that. You're right. Oh! This is correct. Oh! And it's not like you need to shoot this thing once. You need to shoot it like 5 times, and then you need to have a combat battle with it. And like, I'm already at 10% health. Oh, fucking, turbo garbage design. Turbo garbage design, bro. Oh, you cannot convince me someone with a brain came up with this concept. How many missions are we into this? So this is technically, there's the training mission, and then this is mission 11 of 20. It's honestly, we went through missions 4 through 10 really quickly because there's almost no combat. There's almost no combat involved. You just fly to places. As soon as the game is like, what if we tried the combat portion of the video game? Now it's like, the radar is so bad. There's like no dodging tactics. Oh, it's so bad. This game's really shit. It's pretty shitty. It's pretty not good. Sestrunk kind of hit it on the head. I don't think these games are terrible. But if you're not at least a Super Trekkie, all 3 of these Super Nintendo Star Trek games are like, you don't need to play them. Girl, you gotta play them. Also, what's up, Katie? How you doing, friend? You don't gotta play them, dog. You ain't gotta play this shit. Communications, hail. All right, and then poop and dick, and then we go back in. We immediately get shot because you can only safely attack them from the back. And then you just kind of shoot. And you hope you shoot it while it's cloaked. That means it's up here. Oh! This game's bad. Have I played the... No, I haven't played Deep Space Nine. But we played Days of Future Past. That game was just really boring. That's like bottom 5... most interesting games on the console to play. Nope. I miss you too, Katie. Let me look up. Okay, what does the long play do here? Does the long play do anything interesting, or is it just like, yeah, you kind of shoot until the game just kind of lets you interact with them? Now, the long play does, in fact, go read all this shit. Whether that actually has anything to do... Because when I went to go do that, I did not feel the fight get any faster. Or get any better. Honestly, it is probably fair at the beginning of the fight to just, like, tank the damage and just trade, just so you can push him. Yeah, you get him to that spot on the radar, and then you just kind of pray. Oh, this fight is so bad. And dude, one part of SNESMania that I have hated is the amount of times, oh my god, this is so hard. And it's not for any legitimate difficulty. It's just dumb bullshit like this. This isn't like a Sunset Riders difficulty, a Super Punch-Out difficulty. It's just, what if the player was blind? What if they were just fucking blind? Yay, artificial difficulty. Sick. Actually incredible, dude. Yay, artificial difficulty. Very cool. Did I get to hit him? Because, man, it also just feels like the game's like, we're not actually going to let that go through, funny enough. Like, the game almost, like, intentionally lags an extra frame to make sure that shot is going to whiff. Again, I guess I should go read that shit. It really would not take too long to read it. Like, is that making me not be able to hit the thing? Because I definitely was able to hit the thing on that first attempt. When I was not reading anything. Oh, dumpster fire, bro. Yay, and then the dot gets to go away. Well, you see the shadows goes for... Yeah. I don't know if you were saying that to Spoon. No, gotta go back up. He's somehow warped up there. Oh, this game is so dog shit. Bro, yeah, video games suck, man. Every once in a while, a game developer came along and said, we just want to make something horribly unfun. And then once you get it into fucking yellow, then it stops cloaking. Nope. Like, none of that got to hit. It's like, no, just hold it at a distance, hold it at a distance, hold it at a distance. You can see the game verifying that your shots will not make contact. Gotta really make sure to dick the player over. Gotta really make sure the player needs to hate themselves. Okay, so I am actually convinced that there is something dumb as fuck in the game where, yeah, if you don't read the shit in the computer and whatnot, yeah, shots actually go fucking through them. It's like, I don't know what else I was supposed to do, man. Like, those missiles went through that shitty-ass little fucking hitbox. Is retreating. Is that good enough? Good enough. Again, I didn't turn the fucking thing off. I know, fuck you, I get it. Because I just get me out of here. Oh! Alright, that was easily the worst mission so far. And it's like, dude, it's not even like, I basically just had to fly somewhere and fight one thing. Mission 302. XRRL. RXAL. YBYR. XRRL. RXAL. YBYR. Man, when it's bad, it's bad. Gamers! I need a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Let's go! Lost levels down. Oh, he big. I'll hit the thing next time, Jeremy.
That was actually the worst swap of all time, dude. That was the worst swap of all time, dude. I will kill every Larry I fucking see with my thick meat. That's a Bolero. Wow. Wow, dude. Holy shit. What? You had to do chickens to get that shit. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Cubs, are you on drugs? What the fuck? How, dude? How? Are you fucking kidding me? How does Cubs do it? How? You had to do chickens to get fire air.
I cranked my volume. Come on, we need 8 acapellas.
Yeah, come on, guys.
I don't know the song.
And now Spike.
Welcome to baby
I'm gonna blow it. No, no. I haven't gotten an item in 2 labs.
Well, there's 5 more, man.
Oh no.
Boomerang go.
I've
got only mushrooms.
No way.
Fuck you, Chuck E. Cheese. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. Yeah, dude, they're bone wheels. Damn. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Start. Timer. Enjoy, chat. Now my casual experience of Skyrim for the next 4. I'm dead. I am very dead. Seem like, and I just. Mashing through the text is always fast enough, so I didn't think about it. That's right. Honestly, this wasn't a bad level to get back through. Clip that. Oh my god, it looks so good. All right, theoretically, all you gotta do is drop into neutral here.
The hell is the auto 6 page?
Why is this so bad? Why? Why? Oh, truly the shittiest video game in the world. They're fucking nuts. Oh. Literally some of the shittiest game design in the history of the fucking planet, man. All right, we're back. Here's the good thing, gamers. Many good things. We're rejuvenated. We have water. I have to put the straw back into. The dogs went to go pee. We only have 9 missions left. Hopefully, we're going to get another pack of no combat missions. And then we'll be done. We'll be caught up on SNESMania stuff. It'll be good. Back in we go. The Federation's main rivals are the Klingons and Romulans. Both races can be stubborn and have alien philosophies, but both races can be dealt with by a skilled diplomat. Ooh, diplomacy? Yes, please. Mission number 302. An Excelsior prototype is going to 4 systems to get confirmation signals. Your job is to stop it. It is going to the Galway, Manitoba, Ansu, and Kumasi systems. You have a limited amount of time to defeat it. How much time, sir? Enough time for a capable Starship captain. Sir, I thought the Excelsior was supposed to be too tough for a Constitution-class ship. Excelsior is equipped with increased firepower and sensory ability. You can beat it, you'll have serious bragging rights. No problem, sir. Unless the commander of the Excelsior is not doing his job correctly, you are mistaken. Wait, what? Galway first. But it said a skilled diplomat. Entering Galway sector. Was here, but then he left shortly before we arrived. Oh. And off to Manitoba. Yeah, that mission blew dicks. Yeah, but I left shortly before we arrived. Ansu. Now I'm wondering, like, are we going to have to go back through these each time? Haha, he's green. There is no response, Captain. No diplomacy? I didn't have it on red alert. I overclicked. I feel like I don't know. That it? It was just like the way it looked. I don't know. I don't know if I need to go to this or not. The prioritizing what to heal, like, doesn't feel like it does anything either. I know, I was like, what was the diplomacy? Must this talk to this, or I just flying back? Oh no, a lot of this game is also like It's like more straightforward. It's like, yeah, go do thing, fly back. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I've been down for spoilers the entirety of SNESMania. Yeah, okay. Stop the Excelsior with the Constitution class Starship. Well done, cadets. You are dismissed. Yeah. All right. Mission 303. XRRB XYYA YBYY. Here's a question. I'm assuming if you fuck up a mission, that's part of your grade now. That's just part of your grade. And is it by the end of the game you need at least 75% total? Because very technically, it's every 5 missions, yeah. So if you scored theoretically a 100% on 4 missions, you could just throw on the 5th one. It doesn't matter. I think we're going to do that, but... Starfleet is not solely a military organization. It combines defense with exploration, science, and diplomacy. If things go badly, you may be forced into a war, but never consider yourself to be only a soldier. All my fault is that, yeah, Nukes came in and told me about that. This is a routine mission. You will go directly to the Demeter. And monitor unusual space-time rifts. Do not get too close to the protostar. Cruising space-time rifts, it is very unusual, and that is why we are sending you. Because you're unusual. Is a Demeter near Romulan space? Yes, we have no evidence of Romulan activity. How close is too close? Your science officer will inform you. Okay. Demeter. And I know I'm saying, like, there can be hidden objectives. I don't care enough to fly to these other corners. A distortion from the protostar. Readings are off the scale. The distortion has revealed a cloaked Romulan Phoenix-class ship in this sector. A message from the Phoenix. It claims to be off course. Where are we? We have passed through a dimensional rift. There is also a Romulan Phoenix, a Tholian, and a Gorn cruiser in the immediate vicinity. Message: we are the Xi. We have brought you here to examine which of your species is the strongest. Your warships will fight. The last warship intact will be returned to your place of origin. Let the battle begin. We are not a warship. They have broken off communication, sir. Yeah, we can't warp back. Or something. For now, we'll need another approach. It is responding, Captain. I'd like to help, but I am responsible for my crew. Ooh. I found the Xi. They are in a containment field of great strength. Only a Romulan plasma torpedo might destroy it. Okay, hold up. With violence. Yeah, girl, you right. We know how to beat the Xi. We must stop the fighting. We know how to beat the Xi. No one enslaves a Romulan. We will help you. Transmitting Xi coordinates. We're doing our best, okay? I believe in you guys. Can I mostly just try to survive from here? I also still cannot tell if L and R, like, actually do anything. Okay. No, we are vulnerable. We must send them back before something's happening. Okay. You are in an extremely dangerous situation, yet you found a viable solution. I'm impressed. You are dismissed. I do respect that aspect of the game of, like, it's actually not even that often that combat is the correct solution. Mission 304. Your password is XRRBAYAXYBYB. So it keeps the passiveness of the game, like, kinda interesting. When you are fighting many opponents, you should keep moving. Make high-speed passes, concentrating on one ship at a time. Oh no. I don't want to fight multiple enemies! Definitely not many! Slowly follow an enemy ship while 2 or 3 of its companions get you in their sights. Oh no. Oh no! Mission 304, attention please. Testing, attention please. Cadets, the next series of 6 simulator missions will focus on what-if war scenarios. The next series of 6? 6? The fuck? Now, is it saying missions 304, 305, and 401 through 404? Or is this like a 6-parter? You will encounter Klingons, Gorn, and Tholians in simulated war conditions. Each of these missions is, of course, fictional. Just remember that unfortunate situations like these could happen, and Starfleet must be prepared to deal with them. Now to the first mission. I have bad news. The Federation Klingon peace talks have broken down, and the Klingon Empire has declared war on the Federation. Again, this is just purely fictional. I want you to go to 3 star systems. The Kapik, the Mudok, and the Vrung. That's when I get sprung. Vrung. And scan them for a supply depot. When you have found it, return to Starbase. Can we expect to encounter? Klingon fleet is moving into the area. We don't know what to expect. I thought the Organians wouldn't permit war between the Federation and the Klingons. I'd like to think they'll stop it before it gets out of hand. We can't use the Organians to fight our battles. Can we destroy the depot? That's a job for a Starfleet task force. The answer is no. Does that make it sound like we will not necessarily go for combat here? Kapik, Mudok, Vrung. Okay. Whoa, what would you do? We must enter Klingon space and find the hidden supply depot. The notice rules that it is probably... We must scan each system. Long is just so long. on Captain on screen, Captain. This is Captain Creditor with Knockdown. You intruder, claim you should destroy. Fuck. Oh. So, I have to fight this dude? Okay, I couldn't find, I couldn't get the dot to actually show up. It's so fucking far away. Yeah, but I'd rather not fight if we're being totally real. If you can do a mission where you can just like get in, get out. Like I think he would bust. God, did they put enough space in this fucking space? Just being in the system is enough to tell? Fuck, bro. But the sensor sweep doesn't show anything. We have found the supply depot. Okay. Oh, did it? See, but that's what I thought it said for the last one. Oh, okay, so then in either fuck 95. Always 95, bro. I didn't read the fine print on that one. Mission 305. It's truly one of those games where, like, I just need a slight clarification on what I'm doing in every mission. Is not at war with any of its neighbors, it is always wise to consider the possibility. Not only does it prepare us for an unpleasant situation, but it also helps us to understand them better. Right, dude, I'm just like, get out of there before I get shot. But you can turn it off and then warp. All right, to become seniors. We have been given a break in the war with the Gorns. We have the location of 4 Gorn shipyards. If we destroy these shipyards, we may deal the Gorns a fatal blow. All right, this sounds definitively like we're gonna fight shit. 7 starships are advancing on Gorn space to draw out their fleet. If everything goes well, the shipyards will not be guarded and you will be free to destroy them. If everything doesn't go well, get home fast. The systems to target are the Talget, by Golf, Garag. Do not enter any sectors where Federation ships are engaged in the Gorn. Complete your objective and return to Starbase 14 immediately. So that sounds like it's not combat. I'm not fighting ships, I'm fighting shipyards. Where they make the ships. Now, the shipyards themselves aren't in any way. Intelligence reports that the shipyards are unarmed. How good, like shooting fish in a barrel. How long will our fleet engage the enemy? Just long enough for you to complete your mission. So time is of the essence. Alright, bitch. Suck a dude's dick. Hail! Wait. Fuck! Man, he's just like, alright, bitch, send back. Hit it back now, y'all. There's not even like, it questions, do you actually want to end it? It's like, alright, sec, bye. I got my buttons mixed up. Talgat system, Gorn space. Nothing is saying if they're there or not. I will simply, and then it's Begolf, Krog, and Grog. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm done count. You a bitch. Shipyards, Captain. I have a blue and a yellow dot. There's no response. I go to the yellow dot, the red dot, or the blue. We are being hailed. This is the technician Makjek. We are not warriors. Do not fire on us. March on, all people aboard your vessel will disarm and prepare to be transported aboard our vessel. Any false moves result in your deaths. We have our orders, Makjek. Sorry. We'll be given 2 minutes to abandon ship. I don't think we're being taught before our senior year to oppose those giving us orders. I don't think that's what this is. Comply with surrender. Try C next time. A little, But what, these? But it said the shipyards, not the ships. Are these shipyards? Lower your expectations? So this is a shipyard. Am I just destroying all of the ships in the shipyard? Hold up. I kind of want to know what they would say to the other responses. So A, they're like, suck my dick. Do not fire on us. We shall comply. We will expect you to leave our life pods untouched. Indicate that all personnel on the Gorn vessel have just boarded the Gorn's escape pods. Are now leaving the area. There are no remaining signs of life on the Gorn vessel. All right. Love that. It was the language we used. I was at the end. I was like, yada yada yada. You can come aboard our ship. You're gonna die. I was like, oh, I can give y'all a lift, but I'm definitely gonna blow your shit up. Destroyed, Captain. Next. Are y'all gonna talk to us? Let me see if I can talk to them. I think we're just blasting. There's definitely some amount of these missions that feel like they're just kind of busy work. The crew of the Gorn vessel apparently attempted to bring the ship online. The ship was not yet ready for that, and so it exploded. Oh. Which one was that? Okay, so check all. There's probably like one ship in each of the areas that have fuckers on them. Oh, you can't? And I do think there are a handful of spots throughout the game also, more than a handful, that feel like it's ambiguous whether you, like, did the wrong thing or not. I should just go all the way through the mission and be like, okay, now I'll redo it. I've definitely had a number of times where a mission will end and I'm like, oh, I guess that was 100%. Okay. I guess I did all the things you were supposed to do. Okay, yeah, I guess. Sure. Diddly-dee, diddly-dee. I didn't bother checking to see if there were any speed runs of this game. Something tells me it wouldn't be the most interesting speed run. Alright, go here. Yeah, I mean, more games have a speedrunning community than you would think. Ah, okay. And so it exploded, like, brought it online. All hands were lost. Okay. Yeah, so I guess there was nothing I could do about that. I assume that was me shooting it. But I suppose not. Okay. Navigate to Garog. I don't think the order is gonna matter. I think you just go to them in whatever order. Said that a Gorn ship is fully functional, Captain. They don't want to talk. Okay. Yeah, even if it's like literally one person. That's why it's a little bit of a red flag to me anytime a Super Nintendo or like an NES game. Because that was really like, all games were short back then. In a lot of ways, like a golden age for speedrunning. So many people in the old boy community of speedrunning would do runs of like almost any Super Nintendo or NES game. So when I saw something like Ultima Runes of Virtue 2 didn't have a speedrun, I went, oh, that's a bad fucking sign. Nobody in the community loved it enough to do that. Second world record, let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Technically my third. Because I'm going to I've got world record. Honestly, it's probably an okay time. in Metal Morph normal difficulty. Ain't nobody got to run that shit on normal. The only person was that like retro masochism, the long play we were looking at, and they were slower than mine. Beat that shit like $1.20. Not even on the Game Boy? Is this on the Game Boy? Oh, let's try Ultima Runes of Virtue too. That, baby. Nobody was talking back, so I feel like this one's just a... Like, there was ones who wanted to escape. There was one where the ship rando blew up. And one where it fought back. Is there nothing unique in this one? Alright, I think that's all of them. Forgot to switch it back. 95, because they, yep. I know. You're to the senior class, hooray! We only got 5 more missions, gamers. Please let them somehow be incredibly chill. Haha, that almost says Arby's. You can spell Arby's on the throwing start at the end. You spell Arby's on a Super Nintendo controller. Unless you are required to sacrifice yourself to achieve a large goal, don't try to be a hero. Starfleet needs living officers more than anything else. Girl, you right. Mission 401. The Gorn attacks of the Federation are getting more desperate. They did not expect to find Starfleet as ready to fight as it was. Starfleet intelligence tells us that the Gorn are planning an attack against a Federation planet. What kind of an attack? That's what you're going to find out. You will meet with the Federation light cruiser in the Koreb system. That ship belongs to Starfleet intelligence and will know more of the attack. Once you learn the plan of your attack, you are to return to Federation space and take appropriate action to stop the attack. This mission is classified. No one outside of Starfleet Command and the people in this room is to know about it. I'm afraid no questions will be permitted on this mission. Okay. Sherman, Kepler, Holly, Koreb. We're being jammed, Captain. Big jammies. Oh man, I hate getting jammed. So we didn't take any damage yet. Are we gonna have no targeting system now? Oh God, which one is my buddy? I don't know which one you are. See, isn't that one the... Yeah, because I've had to... Captain Reynolds on screen, Captain. The Gorn are planning to use biological weapons on Sherman's planet. Sherman. Bring me to Sherman. Yeah, it's just we had to fight that one someone recently, so I was like, I don't know. We need to destroy that weapon. Now, when you say a weapon, a foreign object on sensors. Yeah, is it that thing? Power of the sun in the palm of my hand. You know what? Ask questions later. We blew up something. The weapon has been destroyed. You're goddamn right it was. I think we're... You know what? I'll be dumb and say that's all we needed to do. That was it. Stop the attack. God damn it. 95, baby. 95. 95s for days. Mission 402. 4 missions left. XRRB BXAL ARYL. Errol. Remember, a commanding officer has a lot of independence. Don't always rely on your superiors. You are the voice of Starfleet in the field. Never forget that shit. Don't forget that shit, you stupid bitch. You're right. You're right. We are winning in the war against the Tholians, but we expect them to counterattack soon. You will leave Starbase 10 to patrol 3 Federation worlds. Lashian, Castor, and Omega. Lachian? You really, this whole time, have not had to write these down. Because almost none of them, I think, are like, go in this order. It'll just be the 3 things lit up, but whatever. When you receive a signal from each world to confirm your arrival, proceed to the next one. Sir, what's the current state of Tholian activity? We've been handing them some heavy defeats. However, the main Federation and Tholian fleets have yet to face each other. What if we go off course and visit the Tholians? Do it without authorization, and you'll be court-martialed. Protecting Federation space comes first. If we encounter Tholians, should we give chase? Use your own judgment, but don't allow yourself to be drawn into a wild goose chase while our worlds are unprotected. I think that means no. I'll speak to you later, Mr. Colonoscopy. Now get to your control. Patrol. Petroleum. Marolium. What you gonna... What was this one? We're gonna say gonna be there. Reports no Tholian activity. All right? Castor. This one looks like activity. Reports reduced Tholian activity since Stabi increased its patrols. All right. Go to Omega. Reports no Tholian activity.
He's dead.
No, okay, so you were ordered to patrol 3 stars until you received confirmation from their worlds. You did not receive confirmation from all 3 worlds. You had the opportunity to follow an important lead about adventure. You failed to follow this lead. The major goal was to launch a probe at the Tholian listening post. This was not done. Well, so I did hail it. I guess what it told me was not... Here, I'll do the exact same thing. So it's up. Now I did it. To go in the order, was it lock-in? Got here. Laggy reports no Tholian activity. Okay. It had them in this order, so I'm going to do it. Castor. Player reports reduced Tholian activity. Okay, so that's what it is. It's reduced, not none. That's what this is. Because I just did that for all 3. Like, I did do that. Reduced is not none. Reduced can be, but that's not how they would word it. We're being hailed. Audio only. This is Captain Mason of the USS Fox. We noticed Venturi renegades heading to Sector 1522. Check it out if you get a chance. 1522. Okay. Ooh, like only like the second time they've been like, go to this random ass square. Tholians of Venturi. That's a cozy alliance. It's almost a shame to break it up. They're moving to attack us, Captain. Oh, well, that sounds pretty direct. No response. They just want to fuck. Let's fly back to Castor. Again, it very well might be you're good now. baby. I'm gonna fly up to the ship. I wonder how much of the combat getting easier at some point is also just like your ships are getting better. Confirms our arrival. We are being hailed audio. This time we notice Venturi renegades heading to center. Check it out if you get a chance. If we don't see anything out over here, is this now? Again, the game just feels, I don't know, man, like it doesn't quite have it nailed down what it was trying to do. Like at that point, it should just be like, go back. Go up to the planets? I mean, I'm just gonna fly here, and does something happen? Pray to sector, sir. Here, I'm actually just gonna look at the game facts. I just want to confirm, like, before this somehow fucks the mission. This is a long mission. Start by warping to Legend, patrol the planet, then warp to Castor. While there, these are a lot last. Patrol the area and move on to Omega Corpus. Patrol this area, and then Starfleet will hail you. Okay, so I guess what you were supposed to do, hold on, yeah, this, I probably would have fucked us. Warp to Omega, and you're supposed to get called while you're here? Even though it's reporting no activity. Captain, coded message from Starfleet Command. Captain, your orders are being modified. A special probe is being delivered to you as we speak. During the course of your patrol, you will proceed to the Praetus sector of Tholian space. Look for a listening post. When you find it and get close enough, you will launch the probe. Once you have completed your patrol and launch probe, return to Starbase. Starfleet out. So, I'm listening for something. How I missed it so. 2 Tholian reinforcements have arrived, sir. We might as well clear them. I don't think there's a problem with clearing them. Okay, so they're both dead. Yeah, definitely a game that I think is benefited from, like, a little bit of a guide. Yeah, the hit detection is bad in this game. Try to hail. Yeah, there is a response. Permission to launch Starfleet probe. Fire! Probe launch, sir. Am I supposed to shoot this? Deploy the probe. It says I need to deploy, like, how deploy probe? Or is it just like the game is automatically doing that? Am I supposed to shoot this thing? It made it sound like the cutscene was doing that. Let me fucking verify over here. Yeah, I would assume at this point I'm literally just shooting this thing. Yeah, that's okay. Is it like a specific... What am I doing? Deploy the probe. Fire! Probe launched, sir! It doesn't blow up. The probe has been launched, just like the dialogue said, and then you just leave. This game has way too much of this shit, dude. This game has way too much, like, it's not exactly told to the player. 70. To receive a confirmation from their worlds. You did not receive confirmation from all. Because I had to talk. You have to go up to the planet. You launched the probe at the listening post. Congratulations. Okay, but let's confirm. Like, I could just move on. I think I'm chill with just taking that. 70% on 402. XRRB RXLA ARYB. Like, I really don't like how much I feel like I've needed to look up. The key to a good starship is teamwork. Captain who tries to destroy your senior officers. I think we already got that one. Like, is this now 403? It is. Starfleet intelligence discovered the main Gorn task force advancing towards Federation space. We have destroyed most of the Gorn's weapon caches, but we have discovered freighters secretly shipping weapons to the Gorn. We want you to patrol 4 Federation systems. Zrod, Adibus, Triro, and Nautica. Oh, that is one thing. And Sericles, Trironautica? Or any really good, I mean, I'm not a Trekkie. I'm not a Star Trek fan really at all. I've just never really tried to get into the series. This is only the second one I've played, and neither one have been very good. I don't think either one of these games are like bad. I think they are, I'm 100% with SNES drunk on this one. I just think these 3 games, if you are a Star Trek fan, there's probably a level of fascination with going back and playing these. And if you are anybody else on the planet, you don't need to play these games in the slightest. Freighters, get close to them and use your sensor to detect weapons. Because I think at the very least, a Trekkie, a Star Trek fan, would like get some appreciation out of like, oh, it's cool I'm learning to be a Starfleet commander. I know these planet names and Klingons and Romulans and all this shit. Take weapons. Get to work, motherfucker. We're behind schedule today, so there will be no time for questions. Okay. It's gonna go, yeah, patrol all the shit. Navigation. Yep. Zrod. So first of all, if I make this long, nothing unusual, Captain. Now, we do see something on the other, or maybe it's on our side, actually. Yeah, it is. That looks like a weapon. Planetary authorities have no knowledge of contraband smuggling. Are you a ship or are you like a thing? Give us some room out here. Stop for inspection. It is unwise to insult a Federation heavy cruiser during wartime. You were ordered to stop for inspection. Okay, just get it over with. Zrak confirms our arrival. And again, it's so much of me just like pressing all these buttons like, did I do the thing? Freighter now, Captain. Sensors do not detect any contraband material. Telling me it's free to go. Okay. Alright, next is Adibus. We cracked the 5-hour mark. This one has a maybe small chance. Of cracking the top 100 longest. I hope not, because there's only 3 missions left. I think to be in the top 100 longest now, I think you got to reach like 645. Basically, top 100 are like 7 hours and up at this point. We're not seeing anything else close to it. Or its freighters have not visited here recently. I think you still need to, like, go out to each of the planets to confirm. Confirms our arrival. I'm gonna say we're good. Just flew out of the sector, heading for Gorn space. Captain, 2 Gorn cruisers are heading our way. They have raised their shields and armed their weapons. Well, and girl, we doing this shit. I was like, I'm just gonna take this one, and then we'll focus on the other one. Okay. The small screen. What does it allow? Because like the game actually performs, I would say, mostly fine. I think at the end of the day, this is going to end up landing similar-ish boat to the other Star Trek game for me. I don't quite want to call this game bad or anything. It's just absolutely not for anyone other than Star Trek enjoyers. And even then, even Star Trek fans would probably be, after about 30 minutes, like, yeah, okay, I get it. Confirms our arrival. Okay, I would assume that is good. Supposed to, well. And what is this last one? Yeah, this guy. Well, you motherfuckers. How's this doing? Yeah. Put it on that. But... Planet authorities have recently uncovered weapon smugglers. Those fucking bitches. So your co-com last night was right that a lot of brackets are going to get hit hard by this? My co-com? Well, so Mike says he thinks a lot of people are going to get hit hard by this. Yeah, I'm not familiar with what the scores are. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so we do need to watch out. Unfortunately, it is a combat-based mission. I gotta end up killing 4 different dudes and not trading too much with them. They're easier enemies on average. All right, back to yes, rod. Put it on like a medium range. Yeah, this is the one where I just need to catch up with the dude. And you might be able to do these, like, out of order. To just rush the shitty ones. The combat ones. I forget which one that was that I just started with A. Free to go. I feel like this is the one that has nothing on it. This game definitely has like some interesting ideas. I just don't think it executes on a lot of them like super, super well. It's more interesting. I'm not bored playing this like I am with Days of Future Past. Have not visited here recently. Okay, I think it's fine. No. Oh, did I? What? Yeah, that's the problem, dude, is getting picked off by the other guy. Again, the game is just like, the combat system is not well done. Fucking already down to 40%. Bro, where are you? Oh, please. Oh, no, man. Here, let me try flying to the shitty ones first. Yeah, it looks like you can do them. In a different order. God, this combat was not built for a lot of things. And holy shit, it doesn't work. It does not work for 2-on-1s, man. Like, I think it was Wing Commander. Oh my fucking God. Just instantly health all shredded, dude. Wing Commander, I think, made it to where, like, only one ship would kind of target you at a time. Ho, ho, ho! Ah! Yo, what up, Andy? Like, is there even a consistent way to, like, split them up? Like, you're just getting dogpiled on. If they're smart, they literally won't separate from each other. All right, just getting pelted on. Sick. All right, will the two douchebags stay hand in hand the entire time? Or do they make really just an RNG mission? Hope you don't get pelted by the second guy while you kill the first guy. Come! Like, bro, you literally just have to get lucky. I don't know what else you would do here. I don't know what else you would do here. Here, let me look at the fucking guide. Choose a star you order to stop. When you arrive, Gorn will start attacking you. Destroy him, and the freighter will hail you. He admits he is smuggling weapons to the Gorn. Learn that Gorn are in danger of losing the war. You decide to take him aboard and put him in the brig. When you get confirmation, warp to Adamus. There's no Gorn here, so you just get confirmation and warp to Adamus. As you get there, a freighter warps away and leaves 2 Gorn ships. Destroy them and get confirmation. Warp back to Starbase. Hails are, yeah, just, it is confirmed. It looks like you own, this is the shitty one. Because I was wondering on that second one we ran into, apparently only one of them is an enemy. Now the Game Facts guide is telling you to do this one last. I don't know if it actually matters. It seems like you can do all of these in any order you want. So yeah, no strategy, just balls to the walls, shoot thing, hope it blows up before you, and then have a fair one-on-one fucking fight. Yep, just bum rush the first one. It's always so lame to me when that's just the strat. Like, not even like the speedrun strategy, it's just like, nah, that's how we made it. That's what we did. All right, go get confirmation from the planet. Then we'll go to the other combat one, which is the bottom right one. Doo-doo. Recent Gorn attacks. We did that shit. Just make sure I'm doing all the possible things. Again, leave this on medium range until we actually engage in combat. And this is where I try to figure out which one of these is the bad one. Here, does the guy just kind of, yeah. A Gorn ship, which I think, isn't the Gorn ship like the tinier one? Okay, it's that motherfucker. The freighter is hailing us, gunning. Put him through. Let's talk. All right, I'm taking contraband to the Gorn, but I was forced into it. I had no choice. Spare me the violins. Tell me about the Gorn. Their fleet is coming, but the Federation has done enough damage to their supply base that they'll run out of supplies almost as fast as they'll get here. The Gorn will do anything for supplies. They threatened me. Federation prison will provide adequate protection for you. Clay, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the 131 months. Cow. What emote is this? Winnie Hall. COD TW partner. I'm not familiar. But I do like Hall. Beam him and his cargo aboard. He's not resisting us, Captain. They are aboard and being escorted to the brig. Alright, turn that shit back off. I picked that motherfucker up. So assuming I still need confirmation. So that should be all the combat that was in this one. I just had to absolutely booty rush the first guy. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Confirms our arrival. Y'all want to say anything? Planet authorities have recently uncovered weapon smugglers. Hell yeah. Alright. Now the two that should have, like, very little going on in them. One of these, the planet's just gonna make me blow the fuck up. Not gonna lie, gamers, this kind of kicked off a little stretch of games for SNESMania that I was like, I was fine with going and doing other stuff on stream for a little bit because I was like, this like 10-pack of games doesn't excite me that much. If you're watching on YouTube, it's not the literal next 5 games. I've not visited here recently. But like a couple of crappy looking fighting games we got coming up. I don't know if I'm like big excited to play Uniracers or Wario's Woods. I wasn't excited to play this one. And it's like, I really only don't get excited maybe like 20% of the time for games. And this just happened to be a little stretch of them. Your order stop for inspection. Someone wants to insult Federation. Yeah. Okay. So this was definitely a pack just to kind of get through. And then after that, legitimately looking at the rest of SNESMania, I'm like, I don't think there's going to be another stretch like this. Okay, so are we good? Any of these are a little longer. I'm like, I kind of just want to reference the manual or the. Yay, okay. You found the weapon smugglers. Good job. You are dismissed. 2 more missions, gamers. Mission 404. Yeah, I'm excited for Pack in Time. And I would say I at least have a mild interest in the ignition factor. I sadly feel like there's a world even though they have their fans, that I'm not really going to like Uniracers or Wario's Woods. The Tholian War series is to simulate a possible war. War is always an unfortunate possibility. If you wear a Starfleet uniform, there's always a chance that one day you will be a soldier. If you are unwilling to face that possibility, you should leave Starfleet Academy now. I'm telling you this shit as seniors. That more than military preparations is what this series is all about. Current GPA 88. Ladies and gentlemen, at 0600, the Federation fleet crossed the Tholian border to intercept the main Tholian task force. We think we have a slight advantage, but the outcome is by no means certain. We are worried that small Tholian attack groups will bypass the main battle and attack our colonies. So we want you to patrol Stonewreck, Clamico. All right. Hold up. Before you do all these things that I can't pronounce. Stonewreck, Clamic, Delphi, and Diogenes. Some fucking nerd had to come up with all these names. Approach each planet, and when you receive confirmation of your arrival from the planet, proceed to the next stop. And when you receive confirmation of your arrival, go to the next stop. If the worst happens and the Tholians win the battle, you will be our last line of defense. Tholians are desperate, so be careful. I'm afraid that you are on your own. This is a test of personal leadership abilities. Good luck, cadets. So you imagine there's at least some level of combat in this. Navigate, you fucker! Navigate! Right there. I was gonna say, are all of these pulled from the actual game? Are moving into attack formation. You fuckers. And again, it's a 2-pack of these bitches. Ooh. Actually got hit. Too much there. Okay. Let's go explore the other planets first. So we know that first one has it. Technically, second was Clamac. Let's go there. Okay, this one looks like it's good. Again, the duos are so nasty, man. You just shoot them and you hope you kill one from long range. All is quiet. Too quiet. Alright, go check out Delphi. Is on intercept course. The shields are raised and disruptors are armed. Okay. That's just one. Okay. See, I never know what that means. It's like this. Okay, there you are. So like, theoretically, if I then just fully rotate, shouldn't I see it? As long as I have it going true north? Alright, so the worst one is still Stone Rack at 2. I think it's been fine to assume if it's like they're armed and ready to fuck, like, there's no talking to them at that point. A lot of the later missions have kind of just been like, there's some light combat. That's kind of it. Confirms our arrival. They're glad to see us. You goddamn right you are. Alright, and what does this last one look like? And then hopefully, if it is, just chill. I take a Tholian on intercept course. Okay. Okay, that was bad. Damn. What's our... Yeah, definitely get that capped out before we go fight the duo. Let that come back as much as it will. Yo, what up, Linear Divide? How you doing, gamer? Yeah, let shield, engine, yeah, let all that shit fill back up before I warp. So the only one that doesn't have one is Clamac. Delphi has one, Dionyse has one, and a duo on Stone Rack. Yeah, we're big chill until all that shit comes back. Oh! Penultimate mission. I gotta go kill a duo of Queef Nuggets. Get confirmation. Warp next again. One to destroy them and get confirmation. Then warp to Stone Rack. To the command you again. Simply destroy them and get confirmation from Stone Rack. When you do warp to finally a break. No thing this is a got confirmation warp to the, yeah, that's all this mission is. And then we're gonna have one more fucking mission. Looks like Peebs beat this a little faster than I did. I mean, I say a little. I got a mission and a half left right here. Who knows? Do anything fun for dinner tonight, chat? I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. Probably just have something I have here. Alright, shield is close-ish. All the other stuff looks like it's topped off. And Hull's not in a terrible spot. It really just comes down to one of the two just has to let me pelt it right at the beginning long distance. Because after that, they just stay on it. They just cover for each other. And they're gonna kill you. Little burrito bowl. I could fuck up a Chipotle bowl right now. Again, the hole is weird. It looks like the hole does fill up. And again, if this fails, we're going to the doubles first. That was weird that this one shot at me from a distance, because I thought the way the AI kind of worked, if you pelted it enough from a distance, it will actually just become passive and run. Okay, that's enough. Stone wreck. All right. That shit on. That sucks, man. They just decided, nope, you don't get that. Wow, seriously? God, fuck off, man. Ha. Okay, well, we know how it plays out. God. XRRA XYBX ARYB. Because I don't know how else you would do those. You just have to hope one lets you shoot it from a distance. Other than that, go fuck yourself. Made a Starfleet account would love a sponsorship there. Yo, does my man John, does he love the Star Trek? Does he think the Star Trek is the best? Like, okay, Jesus game. What the fuck? Man, the duos, the game just doesn't work. The duos just, like, truly don't fucking work in this combat system. Again, I feel like I remember Wing Commander understood this. Wing Commander knew this doesn't fucking work. So only one locks onto you at a time. Let me try shooting the other one first. Bruh, please. I'm glad all of that is hitting me, dog. Every single bit of that is hitting me. Jesus. Like, what is the player supposed to do? The combat does not work with two guys on top of you. Yeah, these are like easily the easiest enemies in the game. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Alright, nice. Our hull is super fucked right now. Where's the thing, bro? The little radar, it's so fucking pathetic. It's so fucking pathetic. That was going okay until it decided right there at the end, oh, you're going to take, like, with 1 health left on each of them, you're going to take a fuckload of damage. There are 3 Cross Fortune. They've produced 2 3s so far. I think even Star Trek fans, after about an hour with each of these, will be like, I'm good. Their gameplay is just not very good. Alright, so what are we... now, part of me just wants to, like, not even wait on the shit. Here, let me go to the one that has... nothing in it. That pretty much answered it. Yeah. It is definitely just... It's just a mediocre little space shooter. Half the missions, you're not even fighting anything, which is good. Because the combat is... It's not good in this game. We got shield back. Yeah, I think I'd rather just bum rush these. If we die, we die. Hopefully for the 2 singles, that's not going to be a big deal. What's up, Saucy? How you doing, buddy? Just try to not take a lot of damage on the initial fly-in. Now, where are you? All 3 of them have hit me with a bad bullet right as they're dying. I need 1 more dude to die, man. I need 1 more fucker to die, and we can go to the last mission. It's just, again, like, these are, like, the weakest enemies in the game. And I don't know, like, maybe there's, like, I'm sure there's, like, secret hidden sauce of how to, like, make yourself not trade damage. Specifically, right there, I should have just bailed out. But, like, specifically when you're fighting doubles. You do it. Fucking do it. Okay, I think we're good. I just gotta make sure I actually went and confirmed it. Oh, God, where are you? Confirm where all the planets are. That's down. All right, this game cracks the top 100 for length if this last mission takes like an hour. I was sitting there like, I don't think it's really going to get there. The last two missions have both taken a little while. I've needed a number of attempts to get through them. All right, here's where we find out if I did something wrong. 100%. Good job. You are dismissed. Going to the final fucking mission. And there is a little bit of a question. Could I fail this? I can't believe they were so fucking pathetic to never let it spell Arby. 91. So if I got a 0 here, how would that math work out? X-Ray Larry. Yeah, I guess so. On a real starship, you will not find a single challenge. You will find dozens of challenges happening at once. A good commanding officer does not dismiss minor details. You have to score a 75% to graduate, but he does trust his subordinates to get the job done. Would work with a reload. Yeah, either way, let's go to the mission and just see if it gives us a completion. There's a crisis on the Tholian border. The Tholians claim they've been attacked by a Federation heavy cruiser. We did not attack them. Go to Kappa and find out what is going on. Do not enter Tholian space without a good reason. Go to Kappa. Were any of our ships in the area? Our entire fleet was accounted for. Could the Tholians be lying? Tholians can be aggressive, but they aren't known as liars. All right, last mission. That Kappa? Kappa or Kappa Nebula? Let's go to Kappa. It's the last mission. Sensors indicate a Federation freighter is under attack by a Tholian vessel. Tholians on screen, Captain. That's what you look like? Like a children's toy. So you've come out of your nebula to face us. You are intruders. We cannot ignore this. We were not responsible for the attacks. Honest. We are here to prove we didn't attack you. Stop your attack. We will give you 2 days to present proof of your innocence. Do not fail. Okay? For the attacks on Tholian space. Well, I would assume we now fly here. The nebula is making communications impossible. Fuck. And we should be on red alert. Red alert. We are now in the Kappa Nebula. All right, let me hit it one time. A refitted Venturi. Mission accomplished. Let me just confirm. Can you believe it? It's time. With the mystery solved, you can warp back to Starbase. Yay! We get a first try? Yay! Considered a passing grade. You uncovered the truth about the imposter ship. Well done. You are dismissed. Password? What? Oh, is there one more mission? ARYR. Report to the simulator room for your final exam. Oh. We're not done. Mission 000. Oh. In this mission, you will deliver supplies to station F9. That's it? Just deliver the supplies? Starfleet is not all about combat, cadet. Okay. Captain's log. Stardate. Now we get to... we get to do the captain's log bit. Stardate 8153 Starship Enterprise on training mission to Gamma Hydra. Section 14, coordinates 22874. That's a lot of numbers. I'm just going to write that shit. 8150.3 point. Gamma Hydra. Section 14, 2287-4. Neutral zone, all systems normal and functioning. Leaving Sector 14 for Section 15. Project parabolic course to avoid entering neutral zone. Aye, Captain. Captain, I'm getting something on the distress channels. Fuck. On speakers. Imperative. This is the Kobayashi Maru. 19 periods out of Altair the 6th. Altair 6. We have struck a gravitic mine and have lost all power. This is the Starship Enterprise. Your message is breaking up. Can you give us your coordinates? Repeat. This is the Starship Enterprise. Our position is Gamma Hydra Section 10. In the neutral zone? Hull penetrated. Life support systems failing. Can you assist us, Enterprise? Can you assist us? Honestly, for the Star Trek fans out there, it's pretty cool you get to drive the Enterprise at the end. What are you doing in the neutral zone? No, must have slipped course. Enterprise, can you help us? Mr. Colonoscopy, plot and intercept course. May I remind you, Captain, that if a starship enters the zone, I'm aware of my responsibilities, Mr. Fuck. Where am I going? Section 10. I think this is where we're going. We're now in violation of treaty, Captain. Stand by transporter room. Ready to beam survivors aboard. Captain, I've lost their signal. Alert. Sensors indicate 3 Klingon cruisers. Bearing 316 Mark IV. Closing fast. We're in combat range. Oh my god, I'm clinging on, chat. We are on a rescue mission. They're jamming all the frequencies, Captain. Oh, shit. You know what? It does look like... Oh, this entire thing is taken out of Star Trek, The Wrath of Khan. I don't know. It looks like you can say fuck it to saving them if you just want to end the game. Let's give it one shot. Oh. So, oh. Oh, the game is running like dog shit. It could not handle 3 on screen. Okay, so... Prayer, mister. The Klingons don't take prisoners. Permission to speak candidly, sir. Granted. I don't believe this was a fair test of my command abilities. And why not? Because there was no way to win. A no-win situation is a possibility every commander may face. Has that never occurred to you? No, sir, it is not. How we deal with death is at least as important as how we deal with life. Wouldn't you say? As I indicated, Admiral, that thought had not occurred to me. Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on. So, according to the manual, that is an unwinnable mission. If you defeat the 3 of them, 3 more will spawn. They will spawn until you die. You have finished at the top of your class and have begun a long and illustrious career. Your command ability becomes a legend. Your classmates will say that serving with you was one of the highlights of their lives. Even Ken Elliott. Who the fuck was that? Became chief engineer of the USS. You're green. You're blue. You're that guy. Yeah. Alright, there's no credits. Alright, sick. Apparently, if you say no, we're not gonna save you, you actually just do a patrol mission. And then you just go home. So you can pick which ending. No credits! Yay! Sure, okay. We cut the 6. Alright. So that game, honestly, that was kind of cool that they did the Wrath of Khan ending there. Again, I know everyone who says if you're gonna have an interest in Star Trek, Wrath of Khan kicks a lot of ass. But this game is completely fucking skippable unless you're a big Star Trek fan. And even then, I think it will be a curiosity that after once you get to about the first combat mission, you'll be like, yeah, I'm good. It's thankfully, there wasn't that much combat in the game. The worst fucking fight were the first 2 you had to do. One, because you had to learn how it worked. Duos blow dicks. And the one who kept cloaking himself that you had to kill. That shit sucked. So that being said, if I scroll down pretty far, I don't think the game is bad. But I don't think this game is good. I would put it above... So I make sure I'm cool with putting it above all these. I think so. The game has, I think, probably enough charm to it to keep it out of the dumpster. But it's still kind of in the trash. It's just not fully in the dumpster. I'm going to put it right there. Yeah. It's also just a game that, kind of like the first Star Trek game, it kind of forgot the part where the game had to be, like, fun to play. So we'll see how the last one is, but for the second time, I am giving the Star Trek Super Nintendo game a 3. It's pretty mediocre. I'm going to put it right below Lester the Unlikely, above Bubsy 2. It's not in the bottom 100 games on the console. It's not in the 100 longest. But this name, Star Trek, Starfleet Academy, Starship, Bridge, Simulator. Holy shit. Easily the longest name on the Super Nintendo. Look at that dumb bullshit right there. Is that even fucking readable? If you full screen this shit, you can barely make it out. I was going to say, is that a big one? Is that a big one for Mike? I know Mike said he gave it a 3. Yeah, huge for Mike. Did no one else take advantage of it? Right now, you're happy with if you are higher up on the rankings and you gave it a 4. $2 minus R2. But Dusk Plume got blowed up. My man gave that shit a 6. It is now a 3-way tie with Dusk Plume, Deader, and Mike Uyama launching back up to the top with 11 points apiece. You got Kuiper Don't Care, Fantareel, and Sound Defense. 3 of the top 6 are defending champions, tied at 12 points apiece. And you got about another 10 brackets tied right here with Yuripa, Cardiac, Krinin, Nexus Zalins, Bosox 162, Codemander, Goggleton, Hatsune Miku is best waifu, and Kane 42069. YMI is officially in last place below Company Man. Y rolled a 10 for this shit. Yeah. I think it is the tier above bad. It's really just very mediocre. It's got 2 music tracks in it. The space combat barely fucking works if you're just in a one-on-one fight. And even then, I feel like I was mostly trained on, like, Wing Commander to do this. But a lot of the missions are just kind of busy work, which works because the combat is bad. And a lot of them are just like, fly to a spot, do a thing, fly back. It's the best Star Trek game on the Super Nintendo so far. We'll see what... It's like Deep Space Nine something. On August 12th of 2026... in 5:59:30, I gave this shit a 3. That does officially complete the August of 2026 set. We did almost all of it right at the start of the month, including that 8 games in one day. And I put this one out for a while because I'll be honest, I wasn't excited to play this one. But if you're watching on YouTube, next thing you're going to see me play, what was the next one? Oh, yeah. This is a cute little racer. Little Mario Kart, little shameless Mario Kart clone. We got not this. Was Dragon a dice roller? Why am I RNG was a dice roller? I feel like if anybody down that low was still rolling die, the die rolled really well. Next up on SNESMania, you're going to have game 534, Street Racer, who is not Speed Racer. Oh, I just processed Ubisoft. This was their old-ass logo? I didn't realize this was Ubisoft. Yeah, this was a short one. We beat the first couple of cups, said it was good. All right, see you, YouTube. Bye.